Hey everybody, welcome in to this week's episode of Call the Shadow. I'm your host, your storyteller, and your dungeon mistress, and I hope you enjoy this delightful, violent, and horrific tale. Did you want to recap?
Oh, okay. I don't really remember where did we start last. I died.
Just kidding.
And then
we kind of fell, right?
Yeah.
It was like a falling.
Yeah, the architecture collapsed around us, and everything. Gravity took us to the ground.
And then everyone had their own moments.
Yeah.
And we're given choices.
Yeah.
And it started with Vesper is what I was trying to say, guys. And Vesper went back and he saw little Vesper asleep in a little bed. Oh, cuddly. Chu. And then he was interacting with someone that I don't know who, a woman's. And they had an interaction, and then he hid in a barrel, and that's when he, who was not he was illusion. Dude, I'm bad at this, guys. This is why I don't do it. He was disguised. What was his name?
Belial.
Belial was disguised as one of his peeps, but Vesper knew. He's all like, I know who you is, bitch. And then Vesper was all like peekaboo, right? And he takes out his crossbow and points it at the lily boy. And he's all like, hey, female friend from my past, go, leave now. I got this guy. And they were like walking out. What happened after that?
Oh yeah, I had my crossbow drawn to his head, and pretty much negotiating with the guards. You guys, don't shoot me. You gotta let me escape, okay? And then the woman was like, "Hey, you gotta go follow your nose, cause you know where you gotta go." And something happened. I think it was Searden that was like, "Hey, what the fuck, dude? Why you always making trouble?" Belial dropped dropped a scroll, like some important paper. He picked it up, and then Vesper dipped.
And then
rolled backwards into the other reality. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And then it went on to who's next?
Luminetta.
And she saw a boy, the fish boy. Crab boy. What? See, this is why I don't do this, guys. I don't know. I don't get.
You're doing so good. You're doing so good.
Crab boy, and they were having conversation about things, and we learned this crab boy was one of Torrent's boys. What does that mean? What happened there?
A good hint.
I don't understand.
His name was Krell, in case you're wondering.
Coitus? Scissoring? What is that? Dolly, don't do that to me. I'm confused. I don't know details. Okay, what happened after that?
They were collecting shells, or at least sparkly things that they were finding, which were important. And so he was from Marrow Point, right? With other.
Yeah.
What's his face? Yeah. That's
Torrent.
Hazard. I'm talking about you, right? And they were trying to pick up these, sparkly things from the water, and because he didn't pick it up, he failed his duty or his quest, right?
Oh yeah, there's a thing you found.
Yes.
Yeah.
They found
Sparkly,
the sparkly
Some magical
scale.
shell thing.
Sparkly
Scale.
Very
There's a
fun.
scale, guys.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yes.
And there was also
he
the
spent
bracelet
the rest of his night not being able to eat, and he probably got beat up.
Probably got tortured. That's what Hazard is telling us.
Yeah.
Sad days.
So
Baby
sad.
Torrent was yelling, "Crow, eel, let's go!"
Oh yeah, little Torrent with a little Torrent voice.
So cute.
Guys,
We gotta go.
Nice.
Voice cracking and everything. Come on,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah. He had braces. It was really embarrassing. No one really wanted to hang out with him except the boys, you know.
A lot of acting.
And then and oh yeah, and that's when Cyrdan came up. He's like,
Yeah.
and she's all like, "What the fuck, bitch?" And he's like, and then they left,
Yes.
and then
Wow.
it goes to
Torrent.
Yeah.
Torrent is what I was gonna say, and he had a conversation with Solario, and he's all like, "Gay boy tears," and so sad, and he's all like, and you know, Solario's just like, "Oh, I'm gonna go like bang a couple chicks and get some blood. You good here? You got this shit?"
Good blood.
And then Torrent's all like, "Yeah, man, I got the shit." Yeah, something like that, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it
And
was
he said,
emotional.
like, thank you a whole bunch, and
Oh yeah, he was like, "Thank you," and he's like, "For what?" It's like, "Never mind." and then that was pretty much for you, right, Torrent?
wasn't there like a fourth wall break sort of thing? Like, what happened? Like something. He's like, Solario kind of.
Conversation with Cyrdan.
Oh, is that what that was?
Because he asks him if there was a chance that he could have done anything to change the outcome of
Oh, because
Solario's death.
it was real. This was
Right.
This was the real past.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah, and he was like, and he's all like, "There's nothing you could do to change." And that's like, and he's like, "Do you want more time to cry?" And Torrent's all like, "No, because I can't change anything." And then he's like, "Okay, man, let's go then." He's like, "Shoot, bro," and he goes with him. And then it goes to Gypsy Dude. Is that
I
right?
think I was last.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
it goes
last.
to Cyrdan, Sidriel, Sidriel, and Yuzol in what? I think you were. Was it the hell?
I was
at
in
this
heaven.
point? Heaven.
Heaven was on fire.
Oh yeah. And yeah, and you're talking to this other guy. You're like, "Ooh, I hate this guy." Right?
Well,
Dude,
guy
I'm telling you
died
guys, I don't.
in my
it made-
arms. Guy
it made
with
me
the
do
golden
this.
feather in a book, Adoran. He had glasses. He was his best friend. Died.
Yeah.
His arms turned to ash. Psh.
Yeah, I was saying all that. Yeah.
And then you
Continue.
have Devorian, the guy who, like, Guy shows up and Sidrill's like, "I know what you did." And then Cyrdan
yeah,
shows up, and then there was big dragon fight.
Oh yeah, and he did the whole like Transformers.
Yeah.
I'm a dragon. Yeah.
There's a big
Transformers.
dragon fight,
I'm a
and
dragon.
then you have Devorian reveals who Cyrdan is.
Oh yeah, but mama, and
Comment,
he's all
yeah.
like, "What? Tell him the
Tell him the
truth."
truth.
And
Yeah,
he's
tell
all
him the
like,
truth.
"Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I was made to like make sure there's like no one watching that gate." And you're like, "You're lying. I'm hurt emotionally," and all that stuff. And it was really intense. And there was more fighting, right? Like Cyrdan
was-
was like weak.
Yeah, Cyrdan and
Yeah.
Devorian, both of them in like somewhat, like one was like Serpentine Shadow, one was dragon,
Bahama Mama? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
and tearing the world apart.
And then you were
Big
like,
scale falls down. Yeah.
yeah. And then we went to Chips, right? At that point.
Yeah.
And then Chips was in the future. And he's all like talking to this druid dude. And he's all like, beep, boop, boop, where am I? And all that shit. And then he's all like, you're the one that made this place. You're so fucking cool in the future. And he's all like, oh, boop, boop, what the fuck? And then you like met the little girl. And Anna, which is short for amethyst. And then I was all like, and I DM'd this, but that's not part of the recap. But and like she was like, oh, cute, and she's all like, I want to get my wings, dude. I want to fly and stuff. And Chips was like, yeah, bro, you can get your wings. You're cool. And she's like, yeah. And she had a little like pet rabbit, a big pet rabbit.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And then she's all like, my daddy is something, and she has like lion ears. Oh, so cool. And then what else happened? I forget. Big Daddy Lion came through,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and you're like, "Can I talk to you on the side, people?" And then you guys had a conversation. It was really informational.
Yeah, the Lion Dad was revealed to be Leonidas' brother. And his
Oh,
name
yeah.
was
Leonardo.
Leo, obviously, 'cause he's a
Yeah.
lion.
Leonardo
Yeah.
DiCaprio.
Leonidas.
for sure.
Yeah.
And then some something happened to where like they were just like, you got to go back to your time and you can't be here, sort of
You are
thing. And I was like,
misplaced.
Yeah.
I don't know how, why, and they're like,
Yeah,
follow
it's like,
me.
what did you-
And you got the terrarium of mushrooms. The mushrooms.
Yeah,
deeper in
Yeah,
the
you
we
got
went
the
into, like,
terrarium. That's
like
an
a
important
stove,
part.
and then the stove turned into a hidden door or something, and then we went downstairs into this basement, and then there's the terrarium that was familiar to some because that was the
He said it was
terrarium.
from your. It was
Yeah.
from your time or
Oh.
something.
The item recovered from the wreckage at the end of time.
Oh,
Key
yeah.
belonging to the breaker of chains.
Yeah, at the end of time, that was the terrarium that Mushroom Boy was holding on to.
Yeah, the coward Craven was holding
and
on
he
to
like
me. What?
went inside of
Yeah.
it or something, and then yeah, I had it, and then I was just like, well, what do I do with this? And they're like, well, you just gotta concentrate and, I don't know, do your thing. And I was like, sure. And then nothing happened, and then all of a sudden something happened, and then I was like, whoa, I'm no longer gonna be here anymore. And then right when I was
Oh.
leaving, the little girl's like, wait, there was something I wanted to give you. And then she
And then you're
came-
like, just just give her I owe you, bro. I gotta go.
That's exactly what was happening. I was like, just tell her she's gotta be fine. And she like still went down the stairs, ran to me, and like it was like a wooden, right? It was like something like carved out of wood, I think, like was it like bumblebee wings or something?
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
then she
they were bumblebee
thrust it out to
wings.
me, and the last thing I grabbed, and I disappeared, and then yeah, and then we all reemerged at that point.
Yeah. And as you guys are all gathered, that's when moments later. Did you guys get your weapons at that point?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you guys emerged and you're like, oh, that was the trial? Whoa, trippy and very emotional. And then that's when Vesper was a dick and was like, oh, skill issue, Solario, or whatever. And then that's when Shadow Luminetta walked through, and she's all like, hey bitches.
I've got bigger fish to fry.
She said something about what did she say? She said,
I've got bigger
She-
fish
she
to
like-
fry.
I love fat fish.
I love fish sticks.
That's
Yeah.
cannibalism.
She's a cannibal.
Tempura. And then like they're about to fight, but then or whatever, and then Torn's all like, stop. Red light. And she's all like, why? But then there's like a lot of conversations. Dude, this is just how it makes sense in my head. Okay, this is
Perfect.
guys, this is how my brain recaps things. This is why you cannot ask me for details, and that's why we
We're
go
gonna
to
do it
slide.
every time now.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually really good.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
have to
I think-
also remember that Chips splits open
Oh yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
Chips is all like, oh, I, I don't feel my tummy hurt, and then
Oh no.
and then it's like, and then like Tony Stark came down all red and shit, and was all like, I'm Orc.
Some
What's
Iron
up,
Man shit.
guys? And that's where like I'm actually Diz in Chip's armor, and then he's all like.
That's right.
He's all like, Jarvis, watch out. There's this bad. She bad or something like that. I forget. Like he dumb speech, whatever. I don't know. But I think that was and that's where
Ketchup and boogers. That's
Yeah.
what he said. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's where they left off. Oh yeah, Amethyst made pie with ketchup and berries and shit. But anyways, back to where we are. Yeah. So there's your recap. I mean, if you guys want more details, you can go to Void Doll's YouTube and get the actual details.
Yes.
And support by providing views, likes, and subscriptions.
Yeah.
Just putting that out there.
Yeah, go
And
send that
sharing with all your
money.
friends.
Woo!
Make your mom watch it.
There you go.
We also found some very interesting information about Craven and Craven's family and their relation to Torrent and Torrent's family. That was also
Oh yeah.
some information.
Did we
there,
talk
too.
about that live though?
Yeah, I thought that was after stream.
Because I
It
didn't
was
see it. I
in
don't
the
know
middle of
what
the thing, and then we all like smushed it together at the end to put it together. There was like
Oh.
spot, and it was like
Yeah, and if you want to piece it together yourself, you can go to www.youtube.com/voiddoll and go listen
E,
for
with
the
the
little
doll E.
pieces.
Dolly.
Dolly, sorry. And listen to the little pieces that our beautiful dungeon master has sprinkled across our story
guys.
and put it together and figure out that, people are
And send me your notes
off.
because I have very bad memory.
Can you read my writing though, Val?
No.
Okay, I know the entity just got to go. However, this is the Shadow, and the Shadow does not play by the rules. Luminetta, what's your armor class?
My armor class.
Question real quick, Dolly, before we continue, does character Diz currently have any like additional stuff since wearing Chip's armor, or is that just kind of like a flavoring thing?
He's got all of Chips' doodads.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Everything Chips
Oh.
can use, he can use, but he does not necessarily use it better than Chips.
True.
It's a 16,
Yeah.
by the way.
Okay,
AC is 16 on Luminetta.
sounds good, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? So you'll do the same stuff, but because you're Diz, the modifiers might that face as well. Okay,
Hold on, let me see. Oh god, yeah, that's not good.
That's funny. Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Let me.
Okay,
It's
The
the
low
low
con.
man in a mech who's never ran the mech.
the Loconth lets out this bellowing sound. Everybody make a perception check. Please, you must roll at least above a 12 to hear it be returned.
Perception, you said?
That was a natural one. I do not hear it.
Versus mine was a nat 20. Let's go. What the fuck?
Wow.
So everyone's got it so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4 of you. Wait, where's Diz's?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, good. Okay, it's fine. Diz doesn't see it. Everyone else will. As she spits brine at Luminetta,
Oh.
there is a double roar that meets hers. So she has this liquidy, and then it is returned by a. And through the fog, you see it step into the cave with you.
Oh,
What the
Shit.
fuck?
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry. The brine damage, Luminetta, you ready for this? I also,
Yeah.
after you're hit with this, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. This is versus a
Yes, sir.
charmed effect.
Okay.
Okay, so it hits your armor class. Roll a dexterity saving throw. If you do not make the dexterity saving throw, you will take 36 points of damage.
It's a dex save 15.
Okay, you take the full damage, 36.
Great. Okay, I'm down.
Okay, then you don't get to make the save. As soon as she drops, she stands back up, shadow and ooze leaking down from her eyes, and a voice that says, "You will answer the call." And now I control your character. Sidriel, your turn.
Oh my god! What?
Got him.
So not so.
You got 6 seconds.
What? I have to go in 6 seconds? I
6
don't even
seconds.
know. Okay. New blade full on pulls it out of him. He's like, no one here is answering the call, and he is going to strike out with Eclipsean Dawn.
Okay,
Necrotic damage. Not radiant damage, the other one.
you rush to this thing?
Hmm?
You rush to the Locanth?
Yeah.
Oh, this looks dire.
Scary. Do I have to move my character?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Okay, you did it?
Roll it.
Nice. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokey. That's 18. 18 plus 9. Anyone want to do quick maths?
18 plus
27?
9 is 27.
Okay, great. 27 to hit.
Hits.
Nice. Okay, so then we do the. Is it the. With the extra one, it's 1d8. And then. How does that extra damage thing that you talked about work? Is it. So that would it be 2 d8s?
Just the one right now. Because you're brand new.
Yeah. Okay, that's 6 plus 3, so 9.
And then
9
all
points
your
of radiant
regular
damage.
all your regular damage. So the 1d8 is just extra. So if you're wielding it two-handed, it does 1d10 plus your automatic.
It says 2d10, and then okay. Oh, okay.
And so
Now I feel extra special with this thing. New weapons, guys. So 14 plus the additional 9.
Okay.
It's
23.
24 points of damage.
24 points.
24?
24?
Yes. 24 points
23.
of damage. Right? Yeah.
14 plus 9 is 23.
23.
Okay, I'm done. Yeah, thanks.
And then your second hit.
And yeah, with the second hit, can he hit twice with the same weapon? So if he does like a swing around and then comes back, he would do the same. So he would do exactly what he had done the first time, swing across and then come back down around like he was doing his celestial dance.
Okay.
And hit again.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That hits.
12. So 12 and then additional 8, so 20 points of damage.
Damn.
Radiant damage.
Damn. Okay. So each strike is an eddying of light and dark, and you hear the whispers of the necrotic energy touched by the shadow. Let us set free. And then there is this metallic shing, like the normal density, weight, sound of Dawnbringer just added those whispers. Whatever they may be. End of your turn. Torrent, your move.
Okay. And did you say that we could see that thing down there at the bottom?
You
Or we
sure?
just hear it?
You sure can. The only one who can't see it is Diz. He's here.
I can't see.
He hears it. He hears it, but he's like, it's just this thing in front of us.
No. What is it exactly?
What does it look like?
Do we know? It looks like a big dragon thing.
Yeah, that's what it looks
I
like.
don't know.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Big dragon-looking motherfucker.
Okay.
Is it a Hydra?
If you'd like to roll a nature, Torrent, you can use your bonus action to roll a nature, and I can tell you something.
Something.
I don't think that he would do that.
Okay. So when you
Hazard wants to
so
do it,
all he
but
sees then when he cuts a glance is it only has two heads, and one head is snapping at the other like they're having a conversation, and then the two of them turn serpentine and exhale brine as well, and they seem to be focused in that general area. Your move.
Oh god.
Okay.
It's Hercules.
Sounds good. Okay. He's pretty far away. So I guess I will just run up here with Sidriel. And we're going to make some attacks.
Sidra will probably look at you and nod. You know, let's go, buddy.
15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. All right, and then we're gonna go for the second one. That is 17 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 7 damage. Just a nice hook.
Nice.
Just a punch, and that's I think that's it.
Yar.
The end of your turn, it takes a legendary action and lifts the water, creating another tidal wave. I need the entire party to roll dexterity saving throws, except for Luminetta, who immediately fails.
Slay.
Luminetta, you will fail your first death saving throw. Go ahead and mark it on your character sheet.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I rolled a 19 because I have a advantage on dexterity saves, and then roll a 20. It's a natural 20 for.
Damn.
Diz will take no damage.
Vesper rolled a dirty 20.
30, 20? 17 for Sly?
Fuck.
17 dex
You rolled a
save.
natural 20,
There.
right, Diz?
Yeah, natural 20.
Okay, natural 20, no damage. Everyone else that saves it will take half. So the dirty 20 takes half, 17 takes half, 18 takes half. Okay.
How many points of damage?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15. You'll take half of 15.
That's okay.
Vesper, your move.
All right. Vesper is going to move right here next to Diz. I'm going to use a bonus action to do Crimson Right. And the blood's going to flow onto his heavy crossbow. That's going to be 5 damage on myself, but 5 extra damage on the shots. That's going to happen here pretty soon here. I'm going to use my action to go ahead and just prep up that new weapon and take a shot. First one is going to be a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
And then the second shot it's for extra attack. And I have crossbow expert, so I ignore the reload feature. It's gonna be 29 to hit for the next shot.
That hits.
All right. So the first round of damage is gonna be 10 plus 11 and 16 points of damage.
Is that the first or the second?
The first. And then the second is gonna be 14, 19 points of damage for the second hit.
Damn, nice.
And ends my turn right there.
All right, Luminetta. Death saving throw, message it privately to me. Diz, your move.
Alright. Diz is gonna look around and just see like this new group of people. Obviously getting kind of the shit kicked out of him.
As you look around, there's a
he's just-
piercing headache, and overlaying everyone's face, it's like a shadow image of who they once were.
So yeah, Diz is gonna start freaking out. He's gonna grab his head, and he's gonna say, No. No. Everyone, stop dying! And he's just gonna grab Chips' staff and just slam it on the ground angrily and cast or attempt to cast Mass Cure Wounds with the staff by slamming it to the floor.
Okay.
Okay, as it bounces, the top with this like snapback, doing those little nanos shoot out. Go ahead and heal everybody,
And okay, all right.
and then don't forget to minus your spellcasting modifier to whatever
yeah.
you roll.
Yeah,
Minus
come on.
it. Dang.
4. I don't even have a spell section on this because I'm a barbarian. So I'm just gonna add just it's just gonna be a straight die roll. So 3d8. Ooh. 6, 6, 7. How much is that?
19.
So 19.
19 healing to everybody.
All right, Luminata, you're back up.
Woo! Let's go!
And then as a bonus action, yeah, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna go into a rage. And I don't see big things, so I'm just gonna run towards giant Luminetta.
Okay. And you're just holding the staff.
Just full like caveman SpongeBob stance. Yeah.
Okay. It's Lokoth's turn. It's the Shadow's turn, and she's going to spit at Luminetta again.
Right.
And your armor class is 17.
16.
Okay, so hits, dexterity, saving throw.
No. That can't be good.
Can we do
10.
a reaction?
Do you have a reaction that stops?
So immediately after an attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you can use your reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw, and on failure the attacker takes a radiant damage equal to the damage it just dealt.
Yep.
Or half damage on
Ooh.
success. Can we do that?
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So it needs to make a
Nice!
wisdom saving throw.
What is it called?
Fuck you is what
Rebuke
it's
the
called.
Violent.
It's called fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Get fucked, you fucking piece of
You
shit.
attack my friend and I'll kill you!
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
All right. Oh, that's a 19. Anyone with silvery barbs?
Oh, I don't know what. Do I have silvery barbs? Let me check. I have silvery barbs, but I don't know if I'm gonna be up. Will I be able to do that?
Probably not, because it takes damage, and because it's when it attacks you, and damage immediately goes through.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Okay. So how much damage do I take?
What'd you get on your dexterity saving throw?
I got a 10, I think.
Okay, you
Yeah, 10.
fail, so 18 points of damage.
Ah,
And
baby!
you will take half of that. Void.
Wait, I'm gonna
So
gonna
if it
silvery
rolls,
barbs for 19.
If it fails,
got a
it takes the
23.
full amount. But if it,
'Kay.
even if you succeed, you take half the damage.
so half
Wait,
your
I'm gonna
damage is what?
silvery barbs for a roll.
What's half
Oh,
the
to
damage that you
reroll?
just gave to Kate?
Yeah, I'm gonna silvery barbs.
11, 12.
Oh.
Okay, so I got a 14.
What did they need to pass?
Oh, for the wisdom saving throw,
Yeah.
they need to get it. It's a DC 14
So,
Oh.
for me to beat it.
so yeah,
Yeah.
me to beat it. So it takes half
Regardless,
half of 18.
they still take
so.
half of 18. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, Sidro. As it's your turn, this thing takes a step closer. And again, it looks like those two heads are having a conversation. And then both of them billow out from the shadow, blowing steam from their nostrils, eyes slitted. There's a little bit of that, like, lizard turn the head to the side, almost like a bird, I guess, to see all of you. But then they zero in on this thing.
Oh.
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 And there is a trumpeting sound in the back of their throat, as if they're calling for someone. Val, make a perception check.
Wait, what?
Perception 21.
Okay, 21. You hear the trumpet. You hear the call. Roll a survival.
$11.
Okay. You do make it into the cave, but you're only 3 or 4 squares inside. Roll initiative. Oh,
Where am I?
wait, change your Foogie! Change your Foogie!
Okay, it's changed.
So you'll be right here.
Am I rolling initiative, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for your Foogie to show up.
Where is he?
Oh.
Whoa!
Wow, so
Whoa.
much hair.
Oh, who's that guy?
It's like
Who's
you
that
right
guy?
now.
Okay,
with
can you move your
hair.
token?
Yes,
And then
I can.
Excellent. Go ahead and put your initiative down. Sidril, it's your turn.
Okay. Is Luminetta still up? Are you down?
I'm up with 1 hit point.
That is terrible. I'm so sorry. Can we roll to figure out if those dragons are speaking a language that's like you can understand?
You could certainly try. With your bonus.
With
She
your
said the
hand.
thing, guys. She said the thing.
Did you
Okay.
ask me if I had? You asked me if I,
I
had
asked
hit
about
points,
your
right?
hit points. Yes, I did.
Okay.
I did ask about your hit points.
And
I
don't
was like,
forget
can
to
I
give
like
someone advantage as well.
Yes. I'll give it to Sid.
Okay, so I will cast Compel Duel.
Okay.
So that her focus is
Ooh.
on me.
Ooh.
And that she stops attacking poor Luminetta.
Yo, like, hey,
You
you.
want to fight
dance
anybody, you will
battle.
fight me. I will not let them fall. I will protect them. And so yeah, cast Compel Duel.
What does it need to roll?
It says you attempt to compel a creature into duel. One creature you can see within range makes a Wisdom saving throw.
Another wisdom?
Yeah.
That is a 13.
Okay, you don't pass. You fail. Fail. No. And with that, on a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and you must make a Wisdom saving throw each time you attempt to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from me.
Okay, and can it attempt the saving throw at the end of each of its turn, or what's the duration?
The spell ends if you attack another creature, or let's see.
1 minute. It'll last 1 minute.
Yeah, up to 1 minute.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And so, yes, cast Compel Duel, and that's the first thing. Do I get a second thing?
I think that's your action. Or that's a bonus action, and then you can attack.
That's yes. So then I will once again attack with Dawn and go to strike for the heart.
Ooh.
Or I'll yell out at Luminetta, "Where's your weak spot?"
My left fin! I'm just kidding.
And like we'll go for the heart. The part that Sid thinks is that Luminetta has a big soft heart with a lot of love, so he's gonna be sentimental and hit for the heart.
There's a glowing thing on her, right? Last time we talked about it, there's something glowing on her, so you could.
Right.
I would say that would be.
Is
a
that
soft
where her
spot.
heart is?
I would.
Looks roughly.
Right? Would it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, just stab
Roughly,
it. Yeah,
yeah.
He's gonna go full like shove it in there.
Damn.
Okay, roll to hit.
And he looks angry. He's not impressed. 28 to hit. I like this weapon. Hi, Tomo.
$28 hits. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, thanks. No worries. Oh, honey, that was yes. Hello, doggy. I see you. Okay, first hit is 18 points of damage.
Okay. Still
And
up.
then
Each
bonus
time you
hit.
hit, it's like the same
Yes.
Dawnbringer, but whispers.
Yes. Creepy. Beautiful. And then the bonus is 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
Okay. Okie
More
dokie.
radiant damage. You're welcome.
Right, Torrento.
Okay. So I had a question and I completely just forgot. Oh, are we aware that Val's the like up in the biz?
I don't think really.
Okay. Sounds good. Then Torrent is just going to move. Is this graphic was the time bubble, right? Before?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
I can destroy it. Maybe.
All right. So he's going to move into a flanking position there. And going to cast Hex on Luminetta, Dark Anti-Luminetta. And then we're going to just go for an attack with the dagger. And that is... let's see... 11 plus 17.
Hits.
Sweet. Okay. Let's see.
Is that considered a harmful spell?
What?
So if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, it will break the compelled duel.
Sad.
Just heads up for Dolly.
Okay.
Hex, maybe? And Hex itself doesn't do damage when cast, but whenever I make an attack,
It does
then it
extra
does
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it just says if you cast a harmful spell on it.
I
Also,
cast
screen
Hex,
share, please.
Okay.
and then I stabby.
Okay. And you hit
It was-
for how much?
26.
26 points of damage or 26? Oh, points of damage.
26
Okay.
points of damage, yes.
26 damage. Okay. Was that just one hit?
That was the hit plus the Hex. I added it together.
Okay.
Unless you want it separate.
No. Okay, it's still up. Vesper.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you have more?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
What is the fog over there? Is it just regular fog? Do we know if it's harmful or anything?
You don't know if it's harmful, but it just looks like shadow.
Okay. Then after making that attack, Torrent is going to run by this thing, and he's just gonna be like, "Hey, look at you, big boy! Come and get me!" And then he's just gonna get to the other side to try and distract it away from attacking the whole team.
Okay. When you get right here, then you see this guy, and this thing looks at you like you're straight, like, idiot. Anything else for your turn, Torrent?
No, that's it.
Okay, Vesper.
Okay. He's gonna move here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here. Actually, right here. And then he's gonna just aim his crossbow again. First hit is gonna be a...
Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is.
That's cocked. A 29 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah.
And the second one is... Oh, that's a natural 1, but 11 to hit.
Okay, with a natural 1, you need to roll a percentile. It's possible you will shoot Diz or Sidriel.
Fair enough. 60%.
All right, you don't hit either of them. It just
Okay,
goes wide
cool.
into the water.
So the
you see
first
Sidriel
one...
in the ass.
Not that, Dolly.
And then he might like that.
It's not like that.
Okay.
It's a painful ass shot, not a good. Never mind.
Isn't it
Nah.
always?
Ooh.
How much damage do you do, Vesper?
That's gonna be 15 piercing plus 4 lightning. So 19 at 24. So 5 fire damage, so 24 in total. That one shot.
5 fire damage.
Mhm.
Okay. And your next strike?
That's it. The second one missed.
Second. Oh, that's right. Okay. Damn. All right. Oh my sweet lord. Okay. It takes a legendary action.
The
Can
compel
somebody-
is broken, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah,
Can somebody
sure.
roll me a D4 because I don't want to choose what this thing does because
Got it.
that would be mean.
great.
That's a 3.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Sorry, I can re-roll.
No, do your thing.
It was a 3 again. It didn't matter.
Do your thing, fam.
This is mean. What is
Hey,
this dice?
you guys hear
Oh,
little
no.
legs splashing, and there's a glow. And he's like, I beat my trials, guys! I'm amazing! I'm ready to protect everybody now! And, the shadow entity reappears here. And from the water, it lifts an axe. And then it swings. The execution is clean. And Tralis drops unconscious. Luminette, it's your move.
I hate it here. Netta screams, seeing that. Just horror. I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna scare my neighbors. And just gonna take a full. Let me see what I can do. Okay. And is he making death saves or is he
Yeah.
full dead?
Death saves.
Death saves. Okay, got it. Okay. All right, that changes things a little bit, a lot of it. Okay. I'm gonna take a full dash to Tralis. I think that's 60 for me. Let me move. I don't know how far that is. I'm gonna take a full 60, and while I do that, I'm gonna yell at everybody. We gotta stop her! And just use my bonus action for a mantle of inspiration. So I use a bardic. Everybody gets 8 temp HP. Or not everybody, I'm sorry, I only give it to 4. So that will be... That's gonna be Vesper, Sid, and Vesper, Sid, Diz, and yeah, Torn. I guess that is everybody, huh? So up to 4 creatures, and you move. You can use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Because I think all of you are within 60 feet of me, except maybe... No, Torn's exactly within 60 feet.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you guys can move up to your movement.
10, 15,
There.
25. Go here.
I'm right here. That's with a dash. Okay. So,
Move
yeah,
right
that's all
now.
she's gonna do. You move right now.
How much distance?
Yeah, up to your movement. So like 30. If you're walking, speed is 30 and 30. So I moved a full 60 just now, but I can't move anymore. So whoever can move, move. And that should be everybody. So Diz can move and Torrent can move.
Is each square 10 or 5?
I think each square is
5.
no, they're 10.
Or 10.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Oh shit!
Oh, on this
big
map
map.
Huge.
specifically.
This map is pretty big, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
So like 60 for me wasn't that much.
right.
So that's just how much bigger this creature is.
Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
But yeah, no opportunity attacks. So Val's character can't move.
I know.
Just be the 4.
Okay.
That's it for my turn.
But I can move right now.
Yes, right now.
You can use your reaction for it.
You use your reaction for it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna
30
straight
feet
like
for
this.
you is I was gonna say 30 feet is like that's 40 feet. You have
Okay.
to be on the same line as Luminetta.
The
now.
shadow entity
I
says.
am 40 feet movement.
The shadow entity says, "Answer the call," and it's just a cacophony of whispers. And then Luminetta, there is a starlight voice. It says, "I know you're tired. I can share your burden. I can protect the boy. But in exchange, it will take your life." And the voice sounds very angelic and young, but very sure. Okay,
Does she have an English accent by chance?
possibly. But there's a
Who knows?
reason I'm not role playing. I'm your girlfriend now. Okay, Val, it's your move.
Okay. He walks up to this point and he looks up and says, Twizzle, don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you. It's very impolite. Also, no. And he looks over to Torrent and he goes, I'm sorry, sir. We're just training. We're just going through it right now. It's always a new process.
This belongs to you.
Oh, yeah. This is Twizzle. Twizzle, say hi.
I don't know if you can tell, but we're kind of in the middle of something here.
Oh? He leans over. Can he see the boy?
Mm-hmm. And this thing.
That whole thing. Okay.
And in your mind,
Um,
you hear Twizzle say, "This is why I left. To come
Okay.
kill this thing."
In that case, it is just out of range. So I will instead. Freak.
Quick question: How much is just out of range?
Actually, no. Let me do this instead.
I got one better for you.
Um,
Y is just out of range.
He will look at Torrent and say, "Is that boy with you?"
Yeah.
Talking about
He's in trouble.
Alice. Okay, and he will say, "All right," and he will take his staff and he'll knock it on the ground. And I will cast a vortex warp on Trellis.
Mhm.
He would normally have to do a Constitution saving throw, but I believe he cannot do it right now.
Correct?
And then I will teleport his body right between me and Torrent.
Right here?
Yes.
Okay. He's out, unconscious, and he's face down in the water, but he's there. His little backpack and his vest are both glowing with elemental energy.
And I do I recognize the shadow entity or like what it is, right? Correct?
Oh yeah, just a look.
Okay. Okay. So that is what took our home. Let's practice. Go on. And that's my turn. Does Twizzle go after me?
Correct. You
Okay.
should be able to move that token around and pull that token out whenever you're ready.
So that is about 30 feet for Twizzle.
Mm-hmm.
And Twizzle will do their attack. First one to hit is 26.
Okay.
Second attack is 23.
Both hit.
Okay. And then, is this the right die? 26 points of damage. Piercing
26?
damage.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. And this is considered magical.
Okay. Goes through. It's still up.
Okay. And that is Twiddle's turn.
Okay. Diz,
Yes.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. And it is not good. 6 total.
It's okay. You don't notice your move.
Alright. So Dolly, can I just ask a question real quick? So on when I go into a rage and stuff and I get like magically and stuff, I'm
Mhm.
like a magic barbarian type shit, and I
That's
I wrote like a number 4 on the wild surge page, and that's the one that's like my weapon could like teleport out of my hand and shit,
Mm-hmm.
Since like my weapon of choice that I no longer have on me is like kind of in the vicinity,
Could you
and
take
it's
it
not
from
like
Trellis, who's
something
been
that
carrying it around?
that I attuned to, you know what I'm saying? Is this something that I could just be like, I kind of feel something around me, fool, like.
Okay, so the unconscious kid. Oh my god. Okay, so this kid has your hammer, and you summon it to your hand like Thor.
Yeah, this
And,
Thor moment I was gonna say.
Okay, yeah. As I sit there and I'm just foaming at the mouth, just raging. I sense something. Like there's a moment where I just, I kind of just like look around and I feel something. And I just put my hand out towards Trellis, and for a moment nothing happens. Then suddenly there's just this resounding ringing noise, and then the hammer just flies it just unlatches itself comfortably from Trellis's hip, and then flies into my hand.
Trellis flies with it. Whew!
As I grasp the hammer, a wicked smile grows on my face as I just start fucking running towards Shadow Luminetta. And I attempt to aim twice with Boulder Crusher.
Okay, roll it.
What
What does the Diz Chips voice sound like?
Oh.
Set it up.
Does that sound like?
Like a Trello.
Sounds like. Okay. Wait. Let me turn this up. Oh, that's not the one. Oh. Okay, so it sounds something like this. I am Diz. Oh, this is very strange for me. Yeah, I'm gonna swing now. First one was...
Your name is Chiz.
Dips.
Dips. Dips and chips. Chips and chips.
Dips Chiz.
That first one was a 20, 30, 20 to hit.
Hits.
I'm just gonna roll for the second. Well, not as good, but it is 12 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
So the first one. 10. 8. 13 plus 2. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up. This is very distracting. I can hear myself. 15 damage for the first, second missing.
Okay.
And then let me move my character to reflect what I'm doing. Bloop. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
And your turn?
And yeah, and my turn.
Okay. This thing vanishes and reappears here.
Pitch.
With its axe, it says in a voice that is warped, it says, "I will take everything from you!" And then it slams the blade down on Trellis, and he fails a second death saving throw. And then it brings the axe
God.
up to slice into...
When-
Yes?
When it teleports, is that a spell?
It is a spell-like ability.
Does that count for counter spell?
It's its
Okay,
movement.
just joking. I was just joking.
Yeah, he's joke there. Wow.
It's just like it's super funny, you know. Like, what if? No, I'm just joking.
So
Yeah.
silly, Val.
Got you. You look at you, get scared.
Yeah, it's its movement. It steps through shadow. Okay. Now it is going to hit Torrent. And as it hits you, there is a spike of pain. I'm missing dice. There it is. I need you to roll wisdom saving throw as it hits you.
It just hits.
Do you have like something like shield?
No, I just meant like it beat my armor class, or
Well, I rolled and hit a 24.
oh yeah, that beats my armor class. Okay.
So
Just making sure.
I was just assuming because I rolled really high.
Yeah. I was just curious if this was some kind of special thing. Okay.
No.
You said wisdom save?
Hmm.
Okay. That is 16.
Okay, you don't take any extra necrotic damage, but you do hear a voice, a woman screaming at you, and how you are an unfit heir. You will never walk the path of shadow. You will be a pale comparison, a death, unneeded, unwelcome in this family. You are a failure, and you disgrace the name of Io. Anyways.
Mm.
Huda. Ayo?
18 points
Ayo?
of damage.
Is that half 18 or is 18 the half? Or oh no, I don't take extra. You said that's right. Never mind.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
And now it's going to swing the axe at our newcomer to armor class, Wizard.
Super high. 12.
That's relatable.
What
Okay.
did you roll?
12 on the dice.
12. Shield.
But okay. So that gives you +5.
Yeah.
Okay, so then
Entire 5.
it barely misses
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh.
because it's a secondary attack. Yeah. lucky. You're a little sweaty, like whew, as the force of it, shoo, it cleaves a path of air in the water behind you, making a wave. Okay, Sidril, your move.
Okay, cool. Awesome. All right.
You got
can
you
I
got 60 feet.
Okay, can I Okay, Netta, you're in front of me. You're still half dead. Yes?
Yeah, I'm like at 1. I'm sitting pretty at 1.
Okay. Sid is going to put his hands on you. And he says, "Don't give up. Please don't give up." And he's going to heal you for 15 points.
Damn.
Okay, so that you're using healing hands or you're using
Lay on hands.
lay on hands. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is as an action.
Yes.
Okay.
I know. They both are. And as soon as he does that and he sees that, you have some life left in you, from his back, you can just see celestial wings explode of fire, and he is going to fly directly at the shadow creature. Yeah. And he's going to use his second action and swing down with his blade again.
Okay,
To
so you'll be
hit.
using your bonus action to attack.
I get 2 attacks, right? But it doesn't matter.
As
2
an action.
actions. Okay.
So you get
yeah, it's
2 attacks for
Right.
1 action. So you have 1 action,
Gotcha.
2 attacks. And you used an
Got
action,
you.
so you'll use your bonus action to hit.
got you. And is it a fiend or an undead?
It does technically count as undead.
Yes. So then it'd be
So you don't do any of the pluses. You just roll base
Okay.
damage. So it's just
so
the
I would
roll-
do the 1d8 and then the
Flat dice
2d10 and then the additional
the additional
the
dice roll.
additional.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
You got it.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to roll the hit first. Yes? So he's flying over big spicy wings coming out flame and fire and shadow and light. It's crazy. He looks like a madman. No, he looks very cool, very ethereal. It's the first time you've seen wings on Sigil. He looks awesome. His abs are sparkling with sweat. No, 24 to hit.
Hits.
Can I even move him? Move. Fly, bitch, fly. Okay, so now we just rolled the 1d10 you said first, right? Without the plus. So that's a 7. And then we do the 2d10 against the fiends. Yes?
Against the undead. Yeah.
Right?
And the 1d8.
So that's 12. And then the. Do we do. Yes, the extra. Okay. And then. Man, I haven't been counting that extra one. I've been missing a dice every time I do my roll. That's terrible. Oops. Doesn't matter. Shh. Sigil's still learning. So total that is 24 points of damage.
Okay, still up. Torrent. It's your
Okay. If I pick up Trellis and run away, would that take any part of my action, bonus action, or reaction?
move. Bonus action. And your movement if you pick them up and run.
Okay. Well, I'm going to first cast Healing Light on him.
I thought you were going to say I kill him. And I was like, oh my god.
I get him out of his misery. Take his backpack and smush him into the water. No, I'm gonna cast Healing Light on him.
Okay.
So, let's see, that's 5 points of healing to him.
Okay, he's up.
Okay. And instead,
The minute he's up, he's like, someone stole my hammer.
Trellis, this is serious. You need to back up. Stand behind me. And I'm gonna use telekinetic shove to pull him away from Luminetta, evil Luminetta, and get in between them. Just use my body as a shield.
Like there or here.
So, like right there, and then I don't know if he can be like behind me. Yeah.
Okay. He's like, I know, I can help. I passed my trials.
Stay back. You just almost died.
It was an accident. I wasn't watching.
Just don't move. That's it. I have no more
Okay.
abilities to do anything. So.
All right. Vesper.
Okay, cool. Let's see how far we. Oh, perfect. I'll just stay right here where I'm at. And I'm just gonna use both my actions to shoot the heavy crossbow.
Okay.
First one is gonna be 27 to hit,
Hits.
and the next one is gonna be natural 20.
Let's go.
So the first one is gonna be 9, 14 plus 5, 19, 24 24 points of damage for the first one. 5 of that's going to be lightning, and the other 5 is going to be fire.
Okay.
And the second one is going to be 30 plus 6, 36 plus 5, 41 points of damage on the second shot.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, let's go! So Vesper shoots. First one's gonna hit maybe the back of her neck, and the second shot is aimed right in the back of her head as she's turned to Trowlis, and you can just hear the arrow kind of just cutting through the air with great speed, and you're gonna see the fire from like Crimson Rite melding with the electricity from the crossbow, that elemental power from the crossbow, and it kind of just makes a spiral and just goes through the back of her head.
There, you shot her neck and back. She goes, my neck, my back.
Oh my god.
The next event happens in slow motion. As the entity is dying, the shadow does not win sportsmanlike. And you see a chain form around the boy. And he... And there is a voice, Luminetta, that beseeches you. I cannot save him unless you are no longer. Please. And as this thing begins to fade to shadows, so does Trellis. Because he does...
Grab the chains.
Okay, so Torrent begins to fade as well.
I grab it too.
Do I see what's happening?
New guy starts fading as well.
What's
Yeah.
going on?
You
I
all
don't like this.
You all see what's happening, yes.
It's just starting to feel so good.
Diz is gonna run up too, and well, actually, Diz is gonna wait for Luminetta to do. But
Sid
Diz
is-
is looking towards, I don't know, just standing next to Luminetta, trying to figure out what's going on, because he's dumb.
Netta just... Oh, sorry.
So Vesper, really fast. I saw you move. What are you doing? You grabbing the chain as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get next. He's gonna sprint over to Trowlis and just try to hold on to him.
Netta just... She runs to the monster.
Okay, so then Diz
And-
follows as well.
Yeah. So Netta runs to the monster. And I guess everyone's running to go help. And she says, there's only one way this thing's gonna go. And I'm not letting it take you. I just want to say it's gonna be alright. I promise.
Luminetta, don't do it! I'm a man now! I can do this! And as he like shifts, Diz, you see the necklace with your rings. As they just chink together. He
As
says,
soon as I see the rings,
I got this!
I'm gonna reach out and grab Luminetta's wrist, and I'm just gonna say, "You don't have to. I can."
I can't let you. I can't let him go. It said only me. It's gotta be me.
Sid's in the middle of this, and he's like, "What are you talking about? Nobody's dying today."
Okay.
Netta.
Torrent, Val, Vesper, chains form around your body. Deep inscribed tattoos. You get to choose where the chains form.
Vesper's neck.
Just wrapped around like his fists.
Ooh.
It crosses around his chest. And he looks up. Turned!
What?
Huh? What's going on? Why are you here?
I told you that we were in the middle of something.
Where's Solariel?
He kind of looks shocked
What?
at hearing that because I don't think he immediately recognized what was happening in the situation. His mental Rolodex is spinning.
Tralis sinks lower into the floor.
Netta just rips off her necklace and grabs her dagger and slits her throat. Right there. Drops the necklace to the ground and falls to the water.
Oh, Diz lets go of your wrist then. Sorry.
While we're
Catch
fading, do we
her.
see this?
Yes, you all see it, and you all hear Tralis scream, Luminetta! And there is a flash of light. Everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Go ahead, Kate, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I was just gonna say, as she's like falling to the ground, she like throws out her mace, the one that she just got, the mace that she just got. She throws it, and she's trying to like kind of throw it at the shadow creature.
Okay. Go ahead and post your wisdom saving throws in dice box.
So much has happened.
Wait, everybody was safe?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody will save.
Oh, me too? Or do I just?
Nope.
I just
You're,
read?
yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Diz. The chains wrap around you. Torrent, since they're already wrapped around you, you take 5 points of necrotic damage. And the other 3 save. As the mace hits the shadow creature, you hear it shatter. And that flash of light becomes a pinpoint that pierces into Luminetta's bleeding body. And her entire form shifts and changes.
Got it.
Go ahead and describe what your character looks like.
From Netta's dying body, you see it get smaller and turn into the actual figure of a young and beautiful girl. Draped with the cape, a hood covering her face, and light, white, lavender ombre hair peeking out from the cape. And you hear soft crying.
That
Do
girl
they-
shoots forward. And she grips Tralis, light glowing from her hand, and he no longer sinks into the floor. But Luminetta's blood is still in the water. But she is no more. We're gonna take a break right there. Tralis falls to his knees. Screaming for Luminetta.
Vesper's just gonna go on his knees and just hug Childless.
And all
Big
you
tight.
hear him say is, "It's my fault. She's dead because of me."
She's dead because she chose. It's not your fault, child.
He cries harder, screaming into your arms, shaking with fury in his tiny body. And then this pale, small girl says, "Please, I need you all to listen to me. Your friend, she is not gone. Neither is her sacrifice ever forgotten. But the
What did you do with her?
The shadow is coming, and you are the only ones who will be able to stop it."
Keep hearing about this shadow. What's going on? Who are you? Who are you? And he points at Val's new character. I remember you, but you weren't here. The big man. Where's Chips?
And at the mention of the shadow, this is rage. His muscles will start shrinking. Veins start becoming less prominent as he drops out of rage and takes a step back. And then his eyes would start glowing red, then tattoos, then his whole body. As you see the figure of Diz begin to shrink, and the armor around him, the pearl and gold materials, form back into the shape of Chips.
A question. Do I recognize Solana from the quarry or whatever it was? Since I remember the... Yeah?
And Sidriel
Okay.
recognizes her as well. However, there's a lot in the scene. So let me just finish describing. So it's her pleading for you, and where the creature was, there is a black, like, palantir-sized orb of swirling shadow and flame sitting in the water, causing the water to warm. And whatever it's doing, it seems to be doing something, and all of you are recognizing that, even Chips as he's just coming to. And this thing seems very tame and is like almost cowering behind this guy. Okay, go ahead and roleplay. I think that's it. Other than Tralis is clinging to Vesper and just sobbing and blaming himself.
I think Torrent would quickly, like, since last time Solana was basically an enemy, he would quickly, like, go to grab her, like, by her shirt and put his dagger to her throat. Like, what do you know about what happened to her? Why is she dead? Why did she kill herself?
She tries to speak, and words do tumble from her mouth. But you can't understand a thing she's saying.
Speak clearly and fast.
Well, what is happening?
You're back.
But where did I go? What is happening?
You guys see my character turn around, petting the big Hydra and saying, whispering, "Shh, it's okay. They're having a moment. I know you're hungry. We'll get some food soon. Just, they're having a moment. Let's be respectful."
What is that? Where are we? Where is...
All right,
He
Solana.
looks around.
Where's Luminetta?
The only thing that you can remember is that Arendor must die.
Well, I can explain, but the shadow is voracious, and your friend saved all of you. Don't you understand? Please let me go. I want to help you all.
What if she's with the Requiem Torrent? She controlled our minds.
I don't know if you guys don't remember the situation, but she was there at the quarry. She fought alongside of whatever it was that was there, some very powerful dark being.
Torrent. I don't think you have to worry. She is her. Her is she. He's pointing at Solana, and where Luminetta was laying. If her body's not there anymore.
Correct.
But he's
Just a
like,
puddle of blood.
she's her. Her is she, and you didn't lose a friend. It's just you know.
In your mind, Twizzle
She-
says, they changed.
Yeah. Yes, Twizzle, you're right. They changed.
She is her. Her is she. Who are you?
Oh, hi. Kazuhiku, nice to meet you. This
Say
is
that
Twizzle. Kazuhiku. Hiko.
Wait,
This is
Are you the-
Twizzle. Yes. I am.
you the one that
Yes.
with the monsters
Yes.
and
Yeah.
Oh.
mhm. Okay,
Okay.
first of all, we don't call them that. That's very disrespectful. We call them nuggets now. Okay.
I
This is
don't.
Twizzle. He's just a nugget. Don't misunderstand him. But you're never without Solariel. Where is he? Is he hiding again?
He's dead.
Good one.
Do I look like I'm in a joking mood right now? And he kind of just presses the dagger more into Solana, just kind of out of tensing up.
Okay. First off, you're hurting your friend. She's your friend. Torrent. He's gone now. You know, I've all my conversations with Solariel, I would never think he would.
Yeah.
But this is your friend. You're hurting her.
He's just gonna let go. Yeah. That's I didn't expect it either.
She was always a slippery one.
So,
You always disappear in the middle of my sentences. It's very disrespectful.
He's pretty good at that.
I know, I wanted to finish my sentences.
Anyway, enough reminiscing. Can somebody explain what the fuck is going on?
I think she can. Solana, right?
I would also like to know what is happening.
Yes.
Go ahead. Explain.
Hello. As you said, yes, your friend is me, and I am your friend. My name is Solana Mara Domicel Calros, and she curtsies a little bit. Think of it like I'm your friend from another place, another life.
Mhm.
And you all are my friends, and that's That's what I know. And I know that I want to protect you. All of you. And I'll do everything in my power for you to believe me. Everything's jumbled up and, as you said, bendy and whatever else. But your friend is not gone. And I will do my best to not take her place, but carry on what she wanted, which was to help you all. In this moment, the only way she knew to help you all was to die. But she's not dead, really. Well, she is, because I'm here. But it's all very messy. Time is weird.
You're here to protect.
Right.
I don't think you can outprotect Sidriel. He's the one who's been protecting us.
When you say that, you look over. Sidriel's on his knees.
Sid?
In the blood. And he's trembling. Where Luminetta was. Just reaching through the water.
Netta's gonna or not Netta. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do that. Solana is gonna walk up to Sid, to the man, and try to.
As you approach him, his palms fall around that orb. It's almost the same size as a skull, and the flame and shadow get brighter and brighter. And anyone that is looking at him needs to roll a perception, please.
Yeah. It's 14.
Dirty 20 for.
Same.
Oh.
Okay. All of you see heaven on fire. You see Sidriel's Andoran turning to ash. That's it.
We see it in the orb,
Mhm.
or we just we all have a vision or something.
In the orb.
Okay.
And it's Sidriel's mansion?
Heaven.
Oh, it's heaven. Heaven on fire.
And then his friend dying in his arms. Telling him he's afraid. He's afraid to go. Because being an angel, you are forever.
What is Sidriel doing at this moment?
He's on his knees in the pile of Luminetta's blood, and you can see on his face, his eyes are very distant. And he's softly, there's these tears that are kind of falling down his eyes, but he's not really paying attention to that. He's not really present in the moment. The sacrifice reminds him of. There's a heavy burden of guilt that he's feeling, and you can probably hear him just kind of whispering, "Not again, not again, not again, not like this. I promised. I promised." And you just see that scene replaying over and over and over again with this friend, this person he's holding on to, turning to ash, the ultimate sacrifice. His need to protect you guys. And to him, this is a failure. And hearing Trellis's words, hearing Trellis say the same thing that he had said, "She's dead because of me." You can hear that. "He's dead because of me." same words reflected in Sidril's past. So if you see that, if you pay attention.
I would say Vesper is definitely paying attention because you're his dear friend. So what Vesper's gonna do is he's gonna look at Tralis, let go of Tralis, wipe his tears, give him a little pat on the head. He's gonna stand up. He's gonna walk over to you, Sid, and he's gonna meet you at eye level. And Vesper's just gonna say,
Look at me.
You might have to tap him on the shoulder. You can see that he blinks. He hears you.
he's gonna put his hand in a fist and he's gonna punch you in the chest lightly.
Look at me.
He turns his gaze to you. In his eyes, you can just see they're rimmed with red, and his eyes are opened wide. As if he kind of forgot where he was.
Sid. I'm still here. Right?
He nods.
And you see Vesper stand up and he's gonna put his hands out to you.
Get up, old friend.
His hand is covered in her blood.
And he still reaches out.
He grabs your hand.
I'm gonna lift you up.
Where did she go?
Apparently she's not dead. I'm just...
Where's the shadow?
I don't know.
You look down
Where's that
at the sphere
Yeah.
you're holding.
in the other hand?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the dark pit of hell that took her? That broke her?
Vesper's gonna turn to Solana. And he's gonna say,
Is there anything else you know that you can tell us?
Solana's gonna go to Sidril. Sidril's pretty tall, right? He's like pretty tall. So she's gonna, if he's like in her blood and in the water, like she's gonna level with him, get on her knees, and say, "She was the only one who could do it."
Any one of us could have died.
No, you don't understand. She was the only one.
Well, then she could have lived. We've already lost one. We didn't need to lose another.
You didn't lose. It was not a loss. I'm not saying that and saying that I'm a gain, but she's not gone. And then she takes the blood-stained hand and puts it on her heart. She's still here. Just a different life. A different world. But she's still here.
Chips turns his back towards everybody.
You see her mace has changed and is a glowing rapier in the water.
Would be mine. And she, Solana goes to grab it. And she sees the necklace is still on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
She picks up the necklace and shows it to Sid. She's not gone. If you want to keep this, you may.
He'll take the
I
necklace.
promise. She is
But he's
not gone.
He's gonna give it to Trellis. He's gonna pass it back. Is he still close to you, Vesper?
Trellis has walked to the entrance of the cave.
Then we'll wait to give it to him.
Chips. Chips, buddy.
I'm gonna walk over to Chips and face him because I know he turned around. I'm gonna look at him and just kind of bend over.
You all right?
He's just unmoving, like literally like a fucking rock. He's just so still, and he's just staring forward, staring through you.
I was gonna ask if he knew if he was a large red orc, but... You! What was your name? Kizu?
Who's looking at me? Kazuhiko.
Yes.
Yeah, you can call me
Kizu.
Kazu if that makes it easier.
Yes, Kizu.
Oh, okay.
What?
Interesting.
First of all, what is your purpose? Why are you here?
Oh, he looks up at the Hydra and pats him. Well, Twizzle and I were just training over there, and then he ran off in the middle of my sentence, just like Solario. Rude. But anyways, he went off this way, and I followed him, and here you are.
The Hydra makes several.
Yes, we'll get food soon. Just wait. They're having a moment. Need to be tactful.
Can I write it?
One
Look
head
up
is
at
like,
Twizzle.
and the other one's like,
Maybe.
Next time.
Okay. Next time. And your name
Well,
is...
Solana? Kizu?
Oh, no. Your name is Solana too.
No, I'm pointing
Okay.
out to the new faces. I am
Oh.
Vespa.
Vesper. Okay. And you're a friend of Torrance.
I don't know if he considers me as a friend, but I see him as a friend.
Orin has kind of the same reaction as the like Hydra thing when it was asked if he was writing him or could write him.
All right, well, we should probably get out of this cave. Talk somewhere else. This place is just... a lot of bad things have happened in here, and I'd rather change the scenery. Wouldn't you all agree?
Yes.
Probably a good idea.
Someone needs to
Lose
carry
it.
chips.
Go ahead. Sorry.
If someone just needs to carry chips, he's not moving. He looks broken.
I go over
Not it.
and I poke on chips. This is a chips, you say?
That's chips.
Dunk, dunk. Yeah. He is not moving. You're very astute. Well, I am not very strong. So, come on, Twizzle. Let's get you some food. Come on. Okay.
when you say I'm not very strong, you hear a kid, I am, and he comes marching over to Chips.
You got it, Trowlis? Do you think you can carry chips?
I don't need any help. And he rolls a 7 on athletics to pick up Chips.
Could I use one of my charges of telekinetic shove to...
You certainly can to help push him along. Come on, Chips. We're not losing anyone else today.
Sid is gonna be like, Charles, come here.
Nope.
Before we leave,
I'm helping my friend.
here's a gift from our other friend. And he hands out Lumina's necklace.
I couldn't save her. I don't deserve that.
No one could have saved her. She made the choice herself. You can't carry that guilt.
If I was stronger, though.
No matter these. Look at. No matter the amount of strength you have, everyone has a right to make their own choice. She made hers, and we have to accept that.
Well, I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
And I don't accept it.
You have to.
I refuse!
Orin's gonna step in between the two of them. Listen, now is not the time to fight about this. If, and he glances over at Solana, she's not lying, then there's still a chance that Netta is alive or can be saved. So don't count her out yet. Don't carry a burden that you don't need to. There's too much right now.
Because you know all about it! Come on, Chips! And he can't drag him out. Try as he might.
Sid is gonna take Trellis. And he's just gonna pull him into his chest
He
and
starts,
squeeze him
he starts
really
to cry
tight.
all over again.
And Sid's crying with him.
Then he
I'll pick up
pushes.
Chips.
He tries
Vesper's
to
gonna walk.
push off you.
And he's not letting go. He is like bear hug, like full on gripping him
He
with
does.
one arm.
He does have a mini rage, and he gets 13, but it just.
Vesper's gonna stand next to Sid, and Vesper's gonna put a hand on Sid's shoulder, and he looks down at Trowless and he says,
I understand what you're going through, child. Maybe you do carry guilt. But look around you. We're all your friends, right?
Friends.
That makes
Yes.
Alice look around.
We will all help carry that burden with you. So at least you know that you're not alone. None of us are.
and then he just rubs his head, and he starts walking out into the entrance.
He's gonna swing Trellis onto his back.
Solana's gonna follow Vesper.
Kazu, you coming? Got some questions.
Yeah, he's nearby the door. He was already walking out with Twizzle. As you're coming closer to him, you can hear him say, "Twizzle, okay. So a moment is when people are having intense emotional, weight on their feelings. They're like dealing with things emotionally. So we want to, give them time to process it and not interrupt it. Yes, Torrent. Come on. It's good to see you, by the way. Considering the situation, but still pleasant to see you.
Likewise.
Does Chips move with the party?
Oh, I picked him up after.
Oh, you're carrying him and he's his friends?
What?
Okay.
When Sidriel was like hugging Yeah.
So you all move out of the cave. You're on the side of the windy mountain, but the wind has lessened considerably. It's nowhere near as dangerous as when you first trekked up here. What do you do?
Vesper's just gonna start trying to like retrace his footsteps and make his way back to the grove.
Roll a survival.
Where are you guys staying, by the way, Torrent?
How's my memory? It's been like 10 years since I've been here.
You no longer really remember.
I don't really know. I've been through some stuff in the last little while. Maybe ask one of the others.
Right.
Natural 20, by the way, for survival.
Said without looking back. We were taking trials. We were staying. Well, not really staying anywhere. But I guess we're heading back. Heading back to where we started.
With a natural 20, you know you're not going to get there before nightfall. And so you'll be hiking precarious, narrow ridges and rope bridges, valleys. It would be more intuitive, Vesper, to find a place to camp.
I'm gonna find a clearing somewhere in the mountains.
Okay, let me move the map. Then you can all put your tokens down.
Ooh.
Kazu, you and Twizzle have since been on the move. Lots of different kinds of training, including the saddle kind. So camp this morning was packed up, and you don't see any reason not to camp with this group if they allow you.
Torrent, would you mind if Twizzle and I stay with your friends here?
Yeah. We could always use the extra eyes to watch our back for the night.
Oh yes, Twizzle and Twizzle, they like to take turns napping.
Literally goes, smashes this tree and turns it into a nest. And you hear the two of them bickering.
Shh, keep it down, Twizzle. Anyways, give me about 10 minutes, and he takes out some, things from his pack, which is like holstered, strapped to his back. I can create somewhat of a safe space for us. About a 10-foot radius. We should be able to be comfortable. And then I will ritual cast Tiny Hut.
Whoa.
Yay!
All right, you can go ahead and drop a square on the map if you would like.
Map. Square. Draw. Oh. That one. I don't know who drew that, but that one.
I did.
Okay.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Okay, let me.
Oh, there it is. I'm not very good at placing it. But it's a safe space if you wish to all come rest in here.
So what, you're like some magic man?
Yes. I think most people call them wizards, but magic men, if that makes you more comfortable.
Also, your ears. Saw you.
I am Kitsune. Have you met one before?
No. No. I've met a lot. I've killed a lot, but never met anything like you. You're some kind of animal, which I don't mind.
Well, I hope I don't add to that list of the killed a lot.
No, don't worry. Unless someone puts a big bounty on your head, then sure.
Oh,
I think for now, yeah, I think you're safe here.
okay.
Best not to go looking for any trouble.
Good.
If Vesper
Good.
asks you a knock-knock joke, don't answer. It's best to walk away.
Wait, but they're really good.
No,
Though.
Oh,
no.
You only one.
So Solana pipes up. I like jokes.
Not those kind of jokes, little girl. Trust me, the last time he told a joke, he stabbed somebody in the face.
Funny though.
Oh,
That's
that sounds like this.
that is quite
It
some.
sounds like
humor.
who?
This.
Who's this?
They can understand when I say that name. I wanted to wait until you all mourned properly. Because I know it's hard to lose your friend. I know. I lost all mine. In my life, we all perished. So I admire your camaraderie. Reminds me of mine. This was... Well, he was a very large orc. He was red. He was terrifying and... but funny. Loved ketchup.
Wait. Big red orc.
Yes.
Like the one we saw from Chips earlier.
Where is Chips?
Vesper's gonna go over to Chips. He's gonna go ding 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 on his head.
Chips?
Ding ding ding. At this point, he's just gonna try to find a button or something. He's gonna be going all over.
Maybe you have to recharge him. You know, he looks like he runs off some kind of energy.
Chips is just gonna suddenly just like look up towards this guy.
Does he need sunlight? Is he like some kind of solar-powered thing?
Ooh, solar belt. That sounds interesting. Never really thought of that.
Charged by the power of the sun.
Friends.
Yes, Chips. Friends.
Maybe he's charged by the power of friendship. Why don't you give him a hug, Vesper?
No, come here. I'm gonna give him a tight hug. I love you.
What are
Is it working?
friends?
Oh, it is.
We are friends.
That word keeps getting thrown around our group. And I thought being a friend meant being there for those that you call friend. But twice now, No, more than twice.
Thank you, baby.
I've had friends choose to leave me. I was programmed to feel pain in order to protect my body. To feel things so that if they hurt, I can get away from it. But right now I feel a pain in my chest. Right here. And I can't get away from it. My friends, we call each other friends. But what is going to stop you from leaving me? What is going to stop the pain? They made their choice. They had a choice. And they chose to leave, knowing we needed them. So what does it mean to be a friend?
And Chips is just gonna walk away.
Vesper's going to follow you.
I think Solana hears that and sits to herself and just kind of says, I understand. I understand. It's normal. When things that you can't understand happen. Your friend did the right thing. It's hard to understand when being there for you means making a sacrifice. And she tries to go and follow Vesper.
Everyone follows.
Well, I'll be here because if I leave, look, it's going to. You guys, if you need a moment, Tuzo won't bother you guys again. Don't worry. I've talked to him. He understands. I think he understands.
I don't walk away too far. I just go till like the just the light from the sun, or light from the sun, the light from the fire is just like dimming away, so that I could just be in the darkness and the moonlight for a little bit.
You hear tiny feet. Not only those that belong to Solana, but Trellis. He's watching you and Vesper.
Okay. Chips, what are you doing right now? Are you just standing?
I've walked kind of far, and then not far enough, like I explained. And I'm just gonna sit cross-legged on the ground, just rest my hands on my knees, and just stare forward. My back is slumped.
I will sit cross-legged with you, and I'm just gonna. Vesper's just gonna look at the stars, and he's gonna say, "What is it
What does a friend mean? I'm gonna be honest with you, Chips. I didn't know what it meant until I met everyone here. Till I met you. At least, for me, friends are those you can trust. What you feel is grief, sorrow. And if I'm going to be quite honest with you, little Chips, it doesn't go away. The pain stays. But what makes us who we are is what we do with that pain. Friends come and go. That's just how it is. And that's what I've accepted. But right now, at this moment, the friends that I see now, the friends who are back there, I'll do whatever I can to make sure that they don't perish. Netta and Solariel made their decisions because they thought that was what was best. And as their friends, we respect it. All of us live our own little lives, making our own decisions. Sometimes those decisions others don't agree with. But at the end of the day, they remain our friends, people we trusted. And that grief stays with us. And that's how we remember them.
Tralis steps forward.
You've come to join the party, little boy.
One of Lady Clevermore's bed partners told me that the pain you feel after someone's gone is just all the love you couldn't give them in life.
Wise.
Solana starts crying. Like, hard. It's the first time you've seen her really, like, break down. Hearing that. And hearing that come from the little kid. It hurts. It hurts a lot. It can happen. It could have happened a minute ago, a billion minutes ago. And losing everyone will always hurt. Little one. It's what you do in their memory. It's what you do with that love. That's what stays. And that's what matters. I already know that your friend would not want you to mourn. In pain. But to move in pride. Knowing that they left this earth with the sureness that you could do this on your own. Or with the group that you have now. That's what I cling to every day. I lost everyone. This isn't about me, but this is me leveling with you. The pain stays, but you let it move you to do something great, to do what is right.
I don't know who you are. But you seem trustworthy. So I won't kill you. Thinking about it, about to tell you one of my famous jokes, but you seem... I don't know. Something about you. Well, Chips, let everything soak in. I'm sure you want a moment alone, so I'll grant you that. I'll be back at the camp. You come back whenever you feel like it.
Vesper gets up and he just starts walking back.
Tralis just cuts into your way and hugs you around the middle.
Oh, it's gonna be. What's that for?
He just swipes at his face and mutters something. But before you have a chance to ask otherwise, he steps a step closer to Chips. And with a shaking voice, he just... sloppy, but honest. I love you, Chips. And I'm sorry she's gone. And I don't know what happened to Solario, but I'm guessing it's not nice, and then I was mean to Torrent. I'm hurting too. And I know Citrihill's hurting. He was crying. Then he takes off the hammer and he sets it by you. I can't carry it anymore. So you're gonna have to. Puts his hand on the top of your little robotic head. And he pats you 3 times. And then he turns.
Hearing the pain in his voice, he doesn't know why, but something inside of him suddenly compels and he forgets his own feelings for a second as he suddenly stands up and hugs Chalice. It's a deep hug.
Yeah, he curls around your big boxy head, clinging, as if you were made of something soft.
And if Chips could cry, he would be. No words, just stands there, hugging, rubbing his back.
Solana sees them hugging and, like, leaves them be. She knows she probably shouldn't talk to Trellis at the moment. And rushes over to Vesper before he gets back to camp. Vesper.
Yes.
First of all, thank you for not killing me. I appreciate that. It's very nice. I have some important things to share, and you seem the least upset with my presence. So I figured I'd tell you if that's all right.
Go on.
Your friend mentioned a fight earlier, and I remember the fight very loosely, but a purple lady. Do you remember? A fight with a purple lady at any time?
I do remember Purple Lady, seductive,
Yes.
large breasts.
Yeah, right. She was rather voluptuous. And besides the point, I know her very well. And your friend Torrent is right. I did fight with her, but it's a long story, but there's something wrong. with her, obviously. And I know, deep down, I feel it in my heart, that she was a friend of mine too. And this is not how she's destined to be. And I know if there's any group that can get her back, it might be you all. I just wanted to level with you and be honest. That there are many things I know, and with time I'll share as much as I can. But that's
You're
all.
friends with her.
Yeah. Well, not.
But you know her well.
She
Grips his
protected me.
dagger.
He does.
Yeah. She protected me.
So she protects you as well.
I saw her when I died. The first time. Not the version you saw. She was crying, apologizing. She is the reason I died. But I'm not selling her very well, I'm sure of it. I'm not here to defend her and what she's done to you, all of you. I'm just saying, if there's hope, it's with you all. And I would like to be a part of that.
That's a lot to take in, Solana.
I'm
What?
perfectly aware. I guess I've had more time to process it because it's been years since I died, and it's been years since my last party, and
I think decades, right? It's been decades.
it's been a long time. She's been dead for a while.
Oh,
Like
Solana.
hundreds of years, I think.
Then Vesper is going to quickly take out his blade and back you up into a trunk of a tree. And he's going to get close to your face and he says,
I believe you.
There's a whisper, Vesper, that just says,
Whisper.
"Kill her." And then another sound in your voice that's like, "Knock, knock. Who's there?" And then you hear the sound of cracking bone. Do you give in to your dark urge?
You just see Vesper like turn his head and look around and he just
Okay.
and he puts his dagger into his sheath and he says, and he points at you and says,
Look. Wrong one. One little wrong move. I'll slit your throat. Is that a deal?
Understood. And I assure you, if that were to ever happen, I'd let you. I would have brought shame to my friends if I betrayed you all. And I'd rather die than see that. She grasps your hand, kind of like she puts out a hand to like shake.
Perfect. Welcome to the team.
Thank you.
then Vesper will just turn around and start walking back to the camp.
Okay, as you
Yeah,
walk
sure.
back to the camp, a song plays in your mind about
Go crazy.
a traveling group of companions answering the call. And it's a jaunty little one. and there's a voice that just whispers in your ear, and you can feel the presence. A black devilish shape with a wide jester grin and horns curling back behind its flat head, and it says in your ear, knock, knock. And then and it sits with you all night, telling you jokes and commiserating over your loss.
Okay. Well, I mean, as I walk back to the camp, what you guys are gonna see is shut up, 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 shut up.
Before all that, as they leave the camp, Kazuhiko looks over at Torrent, looks back, seeing Sigil sitting outside of the tiny hut, looks back at Torrent and goes, so, looks like everyone's having their moments. I believe this is a good time for ours. What happened to Solaria? If you don't mind. He was a friend.
Yeah. I know he trusted you. So it's only right that you know. We had faced some trials. And during which I don't know the whole story, but when we were finally reunited, he had fully lost himself to the darkness. He chose to face the dawn rather than carry on like that.
Oh my. That is quite a decision you made.
I don't think it was a snap decision. I imagine it's one that was a heavy burden for him for many years. I think he was prepared.
You know, Torrent, do you know why Solario first came to me? Why we've formed this connection?
No, I'm not very familiar. I just know the business that you guys kind of dealt back and forth, and sort of mostly what I overheard, or if he had me sent out on a mission.
Right. Well, he approached me for my expertise, my knowledge. He was researching and trying to understand more of Marrow Point. He was doing it for you. Spent a lot of time, lots of resources. And I've never seen such a man driven to understand another as he. I know he's not one to flaunt and talk about all the things he tries to do for others. He's kind of, I don't know, shy, if you will. But, the way he worked to learn about Marrow Point and to help you I'm sure he wouldn't have left you unless he knew that you were in a good place. And I see these companions you have around you all having these emotions and moments, and I think it all comes from a good place. At least that's what I've noticed. So, if Solariel made this decision, it's because he knew that all that work he's put towards helping you and his promise to you will still come to fruition. At least that's what I would think, to be fair. And he is very confusing. He keeps disappearing all the time. I never understood why. Like, just let me finish my sentence, Solariel, please. Just, it takes a little 5 more seconds before you just disappear into these. Anyways. A little pet peeve of mine, I guess. But, yeah.
I do appreciate you sharing that with me. And if I'm being honest, I am having a hard time this group. We bonded, but the trials that I faced, they've left my mind a bit fractured through time.
The minute you say that, you can feel her hands up your arms and across your chest, and everything feels raw and exposed.
Fractured, you say? Well, if trials are what you've went through, then trials are meant to fracture you. We put our bodies and minds through trials so they may break down and grow back stronger. Seeing you here, now in front of me, means that you will be stronger for it. Much like our muscles tear and heal and grow, so will you. You know, Solariel saw something very special in you, Torrent. That's why you were always by his side.
You just see him kind of stare down, and he's looking at his new dagger, and it's very reminiscent of Solariel's. And he has a very pained look on his face, both of sorrow, but also of the torment from, you know, that moment of feeling her against him. I understand. One of the few times he has opened up, he has told me before. And I get it. Trust me, I have worked out enough to understand how to become stronger. But one of the most important things that I also understand is that rest and recovery is important. And
yes,
I don't know how much of my life has been taken from me without recovery. And I honestly don't know how much longer I can keep going. I'm doing my best to keep a strong face right now, but it's everything I can do to keep going.
Hmm. Well, at least you are aware of where you are and of the pains. Sometimes when I'm studying and I lose track of time, I start getting headaches. But I don't stop until Zozo has to come over and remind me to rest. Because I'm unaware, but you are aware. So, recover. When you're ready, stand up and go again. You're not here by yourself, Torrent. Solaria may be gone, but you are surrounded by many others. Like your friend over there with the 12 abs. I don't know how you have 12. Doesn't make any sense. It's not very logical. But he seems pretty strong. I know he's also going through his moment, but I'm sure, just like you, he'll rest and recover.
Torrent kind of looks over the fire at Sidriel. What do I see?
I have
12
an
abs.
orb in my hand from the cave. And it's in both my hands, and I'm just looking at it.
And it's swirling shadow and fire. As you look, Torrent, I need you to make a perception check. And Kazu, if you look as well, you also need to make a perception check, but it isn't going to emotionally scar you like it will Torrent.
$16.
I have a 17.
Torrent, what'd you get again? Sorry.
16.
Okay, so a question for you and Sidril. Do you want to see the same thing, or do you both want different things that you see? One of them might be important, and one of them might not be important if you'd go the other way. So it just depends on what you want. Do you want to have the same experience? I don't...
I'll leave that to you, Hazard.
I'm gonna say same.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 12. I don't understand. 12.
He turns a certain way, and there's suddenly 17.
Oh my god.
You only get those from like flapping
I think they're multiplying.
big giant.
Okay. Looking into the orb. Since you've sat here for a while, Sidril, you see everyone's flash and moment. The woman Sally, the little girl Anna with the bumblebee wings, and you see some of the torment and torture that Torrent has suffered. She's particularly fond of hot irons and chains. But she has loved her canaries' screams the most, because they are the sweetest. And so as all three of you bear witness to this orb, you see everything that happened in the trials and at the hand of the Requiem. And then you see what has happened to Círdan at the hand of the Requiem. Only flashes. But enough to know. This piece of shadow belongs to the Requiem. And in destroying it, you may yet weaken her. Maybe. What do you do?
So we all experienced this? Okay.
I see this too.
Yeah, but for you, there's no real connection beyond you've seen some of the horde in the wall of shadow leave these orbs behind, but the riders always collect them. There are 9 of them. Some of them on these great nightmare serpentine flying beasts will come and collect them in mass. It could be interesting if you were allowed to study it, but you don't know what it will do.
I think Torrent would rush over to Sidriel. What is going on with this thing? Are you...
This is what she left behind. A piece of shadow. This is what was inside.
We have to get rid of this thing.
Kaza walks up to the edge of the hut. I still cannot leave because this whole... I spent like 10 minutes making this. But anyways, do you mind... Can I see that for a moment?
Torrent
Sidriel will
quickly
stand.
turns. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Sidriel will stand and both hands still on the orb. The orb will. I was thinking whore in my head. I was gonna call her that. Yeah, right. I was like, it's that whore requiem. But no. The orb will walk into your little whatever the.
Okay, as you
heck your-
step into the magic, I need all 3 of you are in there. Okay, as you step into the magic, I need all 3 of you to make charisma saving throws.
Oh, fun.
Charisma.
With my
Gotta count using my fingers.
I feel that, honestly. 21.
Okay, 21,
23.
22.
I got a total of 8.
yummy.
8.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Okay. As you step in, the fire goes out. And you are plunged into the dark for a brief moment. Out of the 3 of you, who sees in the dark? All of you, I think? I think all of you have dark
Yeah.
vision? Okay.
Yes.
So in the dark, it's as if the orb is projecting in front of you a series of black moths that and they form into the shape of a woman with a singular long braid. I think I'm going to have to take that.
No.
Like hell you will.
What is that? Who's that? Is that one of your friends?
No. You're not taking this back.
I try to restrain them.
As you move out of the hut, she's no longer there. So when you move back, she's there, and you know it's just her speaking through the orb. She's not actually.
Oh, she appeared outside of it.
She's not actually in camp with you. I wouldn't destroy that if I were you, Angel. Some of us have uses for it.
Oh, Angel. This explains the 12 paths. Okay.
Do we recognize the voice? That voice, is that the same one? Or is it a
Intelligence
different
saving
voice?
throw. You know what? I might be doing the accent wrong, but roll intelligence saving throw. And then
Okay.
I need
Everyone?
Chips. Yeah, the 3 of you that are in there. And then I need Chips, Solana, and Vesper. Roll perceptions.
I got you.
Perception?
Is it B?
Or did you say, what did you say? Wisdom saving throw?
Intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw.
Thank you. Okay.
yeah,
I'm
To
not very smart.
recognize. And then those of you that are away from camp, you're rolling perceptions.
Perceppy whippy.
You need at least a perception of 19 to hear this conversation that's happening. Let me roll for... Nope, Tralis doesn't hear it. Vesper does. I don't know what Solana got.
I got a 21.
There you are, 21. So you hear it as well. Okay. And then intelligence save, I've got 18, 21, and 16. Oh yeah, you know who this is. Hold on. Eh. It's... Wow, that was a good noise. It's Miss Clevermore.
Do I know her?
Yeah, Lyria. Of course you do. You know her really well, actually. You fought her on occasion.
Oh,
But
I recognize you.
there's no proof to tell the Kazahiram that she's working for the Shadow. Not yet, at least. You're going to try to destroy it, aren't you? And I'm going to tell you not to.
And why is that?
Well,
Oh. Hero, it's so nice to see you again. That's you.
she said what?
That's
Who?
you, Hero.
What?
She calls...
Oh,
Oh,
you're
Hiko.
talking to me.
Yeah, called you Hero.
Oh,
Kazu Hiko.
well, it is unpleasant to see you. And I don't think my friend with the 12 hats wants to listen to you.
I would be careful with this lot. They seem to keep getting their friends killed. Or taken. And she grins, flashing fangs.
You are very unpleasant.
You could say that again.
I'd be more pleasant
Yeah.
if you were a woman.
You-
I promise.
Well, that's quite confusing.
I kind of feel like we should destroy this even more since she doesn't want us to.
Don't be hasty. I'm here to mince word, not violence. And if Vesper and Solana move closer or go and get chips, you can. If you want to be stealthy, you can roll stealth. Just go ahead and move your tokens. Let me know what you're doing now before she continues.
I'm gonna stealth in.
I'm gonna get chips.
Okay.
You know, Lady Lyra, I'm not sure what enticed you to work with the Shadow. But you're on the losing side.
I don't think so. Have you looked at the sky lately? Tell me the last time you saw the sun. I wouldn't call that losing. No. I'm here because a woman I'm particularly fond of has perished. And I'm interested in this orb. Because it's connected to her in a way. And if you destroy it, then the piece of the siren that was a part of it will be gone. And I don't want the shadow to take her. I'm a fan.
So you're telling us that if we destroy this thing, that Luminetta will be lost.
Sure, just a piece, but it's enough, isn't it?
Insight check.
Oh yeah, can I also roll an insight?
I'm going to squint my eyes at her judgingly. Oh, I judge very well.
Oh,
What'd you get?
A dirty 20.
You don't think she's lying, but there's a catch.
I got a 10.
Yeah,
On the
she's telling the
insight.
truth. You're panicking. You're like, oh my god. Ah!
I lean towards her words are laced with poison.
Yeah, most of the time people who randomly come up from the shadows tend to be doing so.
I'm sorry. It's a part of my nature. It's what I am. You think creatures like me want the sun to come back?
You know, it's funny, Lady Lyra, you should say that. I believe that every creature has a purpose. And I think yours is not very good. I don't like it at all.
And here I thought you were just going to tell me to die, hero.
Well,
You could do that.
very vulgar, but I guess it's efficient.
Sid's getting very. There's something going on, and he starts to kind of glow a little bit.
Hold
Big,
on.
shiny, bright light.
Hold on. Hold on there, Angel. Please. I just don't want you to destroy it. Please. Only 3 of you. Just don't destroy it.
Tell me why.
She glances as if she's looking somewhere. Because I'm a fan.
Emissary piece.
All right? I tasted her. I knew her dreams.
Are you afraid
You
of
might
her?
not believe in love at first sight, love at first meeting. In fact, you think someone like me might not even be capable of it.
I never said that.
Well, I don't want her to be completely gone. At least the part of her that I tasted that was succulent.
nasty.
And who exactly does this orb belong to?
It's complicated.
Tell me.
What do I get out of it? Let's make a bargain. A contract. if
Tell
you will.
me.
And he
We don't
starts to
destroy it
bright-
right
He starts
now.
to get louder. Like his body starts to get brighter and brighter.
Hold on! Hold on! There's no need to burst into the morning dawn flames or anything like that. Let's not be crazy now.
Emissary piece +5 to charisma for persuasion.
Tell me. What is the importance of this orb?
Promise me you won't destroy it. Promise me you'll carry it with you.
Carried with me. For what reason?
So that Luminetta and the piece of her that is in there doesn't die.
Is it only Luminetta in here, or is there something else?
Oh,
Because
there's
that's
pieces
not
of
what
the
I've been
Requiem
seeing.
as well, but who the fuck cares about her?
We care.
You see a lot of rage flash across Torrent's face. He's just gripping his dagger super tight.
We had seen what Hazard had gone through in the orb before, right?
We care. So tell me there's another way. Don't destroy it, then what else do I do?
All of you have to make a pact. 3 of you already bear the chains. The rest of you would have to agree. And you could keep her spirit around. But that means that I lose out on an opportunity to taste her again. But I suppose it's better than her meeting oblivion. It's not like I wanted these feelings.
I do not trust you.
Fine. Destroy it then.
I'm not really seeing what we have to gain. As far as I can tell, it won't completely get rid of Luminetta, and it will definitely hurt the Requiem. And you, that's just a bonus.
Fine. The other piece of it is if you destroy it, the shadow gets to take back a piece of its mutation. Right. Right now, it's transmuted into a beautiful little orb. And a piece of Luminetta's soul is inside. Not to mention the memories of the Requiem and everything she's done to you, which is quite spicy. I'm very sorry. Even I'm not that deranged. And I happen to like the way Trellis tastes. But I wouldn't go as far as her. But close. She grins.
Angel Man, is there a way you could just hang up on her already? She's talking way too much, and I don't like it.
Ollie, I messaged you.
I'll wait to say what I wanted to say while she's reading.
Do we need to do a quick BR hold on and then jump across camp to Chips and Vesper really fast?
Just hang up.
It's fine.
Just-
Whatever works.
Like, what's happening over on that side of camp?
Huh?
What?
What's happening on that side of camp? What are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to. I run over to Chips and I say, Chips, there's a situation happening back at camp, and maybe you should be there too, just in case something happens to your friends.
Yeah, around this time, I'd still be holding Chalice, and then around this time, I'd let go and look over to try to confirm what he's saying. What do I see anything?
If he comes up closer, yes. But if Trellis comes closer, he then takes off running. And hides.
What is happening?
I'm not exactly sure, but there's a familiar voice.
Do I recognize the voice? Does Vesper recognize the voice too?
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh. A natural
Where
one.
No.
Where did Chalice run off to?
Trowless, are you around?
He's just says, shh. It's the mistress. Don't say anything or she'll find you. And then you know who it is. It's the woman that Círdan traded spots with the boy for.
Yes, it's her. She's speaking to them.
Stay hidden. Chalice, do not come out for anything.
You hear a big sound, and then the Hydra, like, tucks him underneath its breast, so he's even more hidden. And Twizzle says, "Don't worry, I got it, boss." And
Good
the
job,
woman
Twizzle.
turns over, and she's like, "What the fuck?" Because she can't see the Hydra, remember? He covered himself with bushes. So it's just this huge tree that just... and nests over the kid.
And I will look over towards Vesper and just nod my head, and we'll start slowly walking over that way.
I'm gonna do it stealthily though.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh yeah, say.
Okay, and she's just saying, "Certainly the Requiem will become less powerful. But you'll increase the Shadow's repertoire, which usually I am an advocate for. But in this case, I can't deny that I don't want even a piece of my sweet siren gone."
So tell me, is her soul worth your betrayal of the shadow?
I'm not betraying anyone. I am just asking you not to destroy it.
Tell me something.
Sure.
Where is Sirden?
I wish I could say he was still in my care.
So he's not, then where is he?
Why should I tell you? You're threatening...
You want me? You want this? Then you will answer my questions.
Fine. He's being prepared for shipment. Apparently I'm not allowed to keep him.
Who?
Dusk Throne. Are you going to not destroy it now, please?
I'm not done asking questions.
This is a horrible idea.
You came here. You can listen to our friend over there and... What did you say again? Hang up?
Yeah, yes. Hang up on her. You can't trust anything she says, anyways.
Can you bring him here?
Unfortunately, no.
Do you have a way to contact him?
Also no. But I do have a vial of his blood. And I cut his hair. Do you want those?
So easily you are willing to part. Why is that?
He's not my type. As lovely as he is. Can I leave now? Please just promise you're not going to destroy the orb. Please.
And what if I do?
I'll be very upset.
How can I stop the shadow from getting its peace back?
If I knew, I don't think I would tell you, and that's the honest truth.
It doesn't matter what she says, you can trust her.
Oh,
Poison,
God,
I say.
quiet.
Shh, I'm not talking to you. I don't want to talk. Hang up.
Oh, I
You
was gonna
said we
shoot
had to carry
a.
the burden of the chains.
Sorry, there's a lot of voices. What?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go
You,
ahead.
no, you
sorry.
go first. You say your thing first.
I just said, you said we had to carry the burden of the chains.
That's a way you could keep her with you, yes. I've heard in the past it's a nasty ritual, causes pain, but it connects a group of individuals and keeps a soul from being returned to the shadow. Apparently, it's been done a few times before. And your group should be capable.
Make me a promise.
I'll make you a contract.
I don't deal in contracts. Dead.
That's essentially what a promise is, Angels.
Promise are simple words and mutual trust.
Is anything simple when you're dealing with a devil? The answer is no, darling. It isn't. So, a promise is a contract made in words. So, do we have a deal?
Kazu steps in front of
Oh,
Sidriel.
you're
And she
always
said,
getting in the way.
"Do
You
not
and your
listen to
horrible little
her.
rats. And she's just muttering.
She always has these extra plans every time she does these
You're
little
just upset that
nasty
I
words.
turned you into a
I'm
pug
not
for a
listening
week.
to you right now, Lady Lyra. Can you just shoo? I'm trying to have a conversation with my new friend here.
It was only a
I've
joke.
Like to be
heard
interrupted.
enough. I've heard enough. And then she, Solana casts a sacred flame on the orb.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't destroy my orb. No. My orb.
Wait,
Dex save. Technically, I don't know if the orb can make a dex save.
You're doing a fire-based spell.
Yeah, it's a fire spell.
It absorbs it.
no. Wait, isn't that a radiant?
Yeah, Sacred Flame is radiant.
Oh, it's radiant.
Yeah.
So it absorbs the radiant.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the flame inside gets brighter.
I think
But
I
there's
thought that was
after she cast that, do we notice her?
yes, and you notice a single crack through the orb.
I point at
Look.
Samara. Wait, stop. Everyone,
What the
please,
hell are you
please,
doing?
let's hang up.
Destroy
Please.
You
it.
want to weaken the Requiem? Didn't you hear that?
No, it's not just about
Hold
that.
up.
You'll lose a piece of Luminetta as well.
She's not.
First pause,
That's a piece
everybody.
of you, isn't it?
Okay,
I'm
your
here,
friends are
aren't I?
very emotional still.
Let's throw this. Hang up on this lady.
That's what I'm
Kazuhito,
saying.
Bidu, whatever your name is.
I'm gonna start pressing on the thing.
Torn's gonna quickly whirl around and look at her and be at Lady Clevermore. Give us the blood and the hair now.
Meet me outside of the Druid's Grove tomorrow morning. But keep that one in check. Don't lose my siren of the deep. And then, Kazu, you feel the button and you press it and it hangs up.
Yeah. Finally. Hello. Did you not hear me? Okay, first of all, you can't trust anything she says, no matter what. Second of all, if you've just given me some time, I may have understand what it is more, and it's a little bit easier to trust me, then did you see how devious she is? She has one ponytail, it's
I was
confusing.
never going to make a deal. I've dealt with devils. I've dealt with those from the very depths of hell. I just wanted information. I just wanted to know.
And that's what
where
I'm
our
trying to
friends
tell
were.
you.
That was a lot of
She's,
information.
any
you already
information
got.
she gives you could just be misleading you. Could be a trap. It could be, I don't know.
more she talks,
Maybe
the
you'll
more
you'll lose
things-
your hair. You have beautiful hair.
What?
You don't want to lose your hair.
You're willing to keep a goddess alive for hair and blood?
Who the hell do you
What-
think you are to
what do
come in
you-
here and make decisions?
Chips
Who
and
the hell do you
Vesper
think
walk
you
out
are?
from the brush.
Okay. Everyone, calm down. Take a moment to breathe. Everyone together. Come on. Oh, hello.
As you breathe in, you hear that whisper, Vesper, that says, "More violent. Make it more violent."
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, I'm sorry.
What's going on here? No, I wasn't talking to you. Shut up!
Oh, okay. I'm so confused. Okay. Listen. This is a piece of shadow. It's taken over my home already. I've dealt with this. Give me time to understand what we are dealing with here. I've seen so many of these taken away, which means it is important. And if the enemy needs it, we need to understand it. We can't get that information from the enemy. They are not going to give you the information you need. You cannot trust them. No matter how much leverage you think you have, all they have for you is poison. I've seen it. I've dealt with her. She hurts. It hurts a lot when she hits me. I didn't like it at all.
Sid, I think you should give him the orb.
You can give me the orb. I can keep it safe.
There's another
Where's
whisper
my
that
bag?
says, "Take the orb and swallow it."
Never mind. Don't give me the orb.
This one
wonder-
thinks on his feet. I like it. I like you, Vesper.
And then
That was
you hear it,
quick
the
reflection.
flat demon, start dancing around the fire, and you can see it. It's long horns, like a jester's bell, and it says, "Violence, violence!"
You just hear Vesper.
That's. Go on.
Yes. Well, I like that you think on your feet. Quick reflections is very good. I like turn that around. But anyways, we have something they need. Let's hold on to that for now. Solana, don't hurt it. We need to understand it. If you destroy everything before we try to understand it, then we lose any footing we have already. I need to take my home back. I need to understand. Okay, friends? Torrent, you can vouch for me.
Yes.
So that mean you're
Ariel,
joining
trust
us?
him. I trust him.
So Solana goes to the door, and she just says, of the hut, and she says,
It's not a literal hut, by the way.
it's
like
not a literal hut, just like a little
it's like a
space.
shield in a way.
Okay, whatever it
Oh,
is, she
that
goes
way.
to like the threshold of it, and
Yeah.
she'll just look at everyone and say, if she survives and thrives and becomes what she needs to be, and completely takes over the shadow, I will never forgive any of you.
Why would we give a fuck, would you think?
So I guess friends aren't really a thing.
I've known you for all of 10 seconds. What makes you think I'm gonna call you a friend?
Right. So you want to keep her strong, this person who hurt you. Did you not hear?
Torrent wanted to destroy the orb, but there are other things in play. We can't
I understand.
Kazuhiko is right.
I understand. And I
Just
do it.
remember my name.
I'm sorry that I got upset, but my point still stands. If there's
I
anything keeping me
also-
alive, it's her weakness. I cannot
Listen,
have it.
Solana. That's her name?
Yes.
I understand. I would do anything to keep even the smallest part of our friend alive. There's so much to this orb that I don't understand. Seeing your memories, and he looks at Torrent. Seeing what she did to you. Seeing what happened to all of us. Seeing my past. Kazuhiko's right.
We are not saying that she will get this back. We are saying We need to understand it. That is all.
Fine.
That's all I'm asking
Fine.
for.
Fine.
You hand the orb to Kazuhiko.
Very hesitantly,
Okay.
and I just kind of say, I just wanted to know if I could purify the shadow. Take it
Trust
away.
me. Trust me, my very strong, muscular angel of a friend. That is my goal as well. You see, the shadows has corrupted my home. That's why I'm here. I'm looking for the druids. Want to have a. I heard they're going to war against the shadow, so I've come to see if I can help and what their plan is. Perhaps I can find my home cleansed once again, and me and Zozo can go back to doing what we do, making new
Who
friends.
is Zozo?
She's one of the other contracts I have. My
At that
companion.
point, the Hydra brings the kid over and drops him by all of you, and then it goes back to sleep.
Okay. Good night, Twizzle. Sweet dreams.
They just
He's
grumble.
very tired. Yeah,
I
he's
trust
been
them.
training all day.
I trust you both, even though Solana used to be goody-goody with the big-titted purple bitch.
What is a big... Oh my,
Really?
that's very vulgar, but what is...
Solana is your name.
I'm kind of running out of reasons to tolerate you.
I don't want her like this just as much as you do.
Solana,
Yes.
I am not sure what your intentions are, or what your full relationship to this requiem is. But there is something about you that is familiar. And there is something that tells me to trust you.
She goes down to Chips and like kind of pats him on the head. And she looks at everyone and says, "Oh, go ahead."
Say that you have lost many friends, correct?
Dear Chips, I lost everything. The shadow took my everything. My friends, my family, my time. Everything. You don't think I understand? You don't know me at all. Granted, you barely know me. We have an equal cause. Yeah. You can tell she's still like kind of fired up.
In a way.
And I look to the party and I make eye contact with everybody.
Including the, 10-year-old, 11-year-old?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In a way. The shadow is slowly taking pieces of us. If not directly, but indirectly. And if the future of your party, Solana, ended in death, what will you do to ensure the future of this one does not suffer the same fate?
So Solana starts crying. Shadow. They all killed each other. All of them. The shadow is... We were joined by the shadow and we died by the shadow. I didn't even get a chance to fight, really. Just died. The Requiem is the reason I died. The shadow took everything from me. And I've been blessed with a second chance. I refuse for you all to see that fate. We need to be united. I know we might not see eye to eye just yet, but we need to stay united. And remember that we're all connected. I can't explain it all, but we're connected. And as soon as we let the shadow get its way, and we start the infighting and everything, we lose. We will lose. I've seen what the shadow can do, so let me do what I can to stop it and to prevent it. I'm sorry. I acted out. I'm just hurt. And I don't want the Requiem to be any more powerful than she already is. Because the shadow took her too. And
At
she
least we
starts...
can agree there.
I am
Don't
sorry
worry.
that you're hurt. We are hurt too. We have lost 2 of our own now. But it seems we have gained 3.5? Apparently.
1, 2, 3. What was that?
Anyways, the important thing is, from here on out, we do not make decisions on our own. We make decisions together and for each other. Because one thing that I've learned about this shadow is that it weaves into the very depths of your soul. Changes you and causes you to make decisions that you may think are right, righteous, and worthy. But that might not always be the case. Don't put our fate in just your actions alone. Put your fate into me as I put mine into your hands. I cannot lose any more of you. I will not lose any more of you.
When you say that, Torrent just like gets a really confused look on his face, and then just kind of says out loud, "What do you mean? We have to... What does a pact have to do with any of this?"
We do this together, or we all die.
He keeps going, just like looking at his hands. What are the chains? What does this mean? And he just kind of like looks, or like he's looking around, but not at anyone in particular.
You joined a shadow.
It has been said before that we are somehow fated to be together. And I believe in that.
Solana shows her hands. Did they still have the scar from the shadow?
Everyone that touched Tralish and tried to save him, it is very faint. But in the orb, Kazu, you see the chains. And I need you to roll an Arcana. And then Torrent, you're going to hear a voice again. And again, you'll be able to reply to this message. Did you want me to roleplay it out loud? Or
Yeah, go ahead.
You want me to?
I mean, I can keep talking to myself like a crazy person if you want.
Okay.
Oh, good. Now we
Yeah,
have
me
two
too.
of those in the party.
Do you want me to describe what it's doing, Vesper, so the party knows?
Yes.
Okay, so it's actually stopped by the fire. It's been like, and it when Chips talks, it, and then steps forward and simply listens with a smile on its face.
She was not lying to you. However, there is a catch. You will be bound to one another. And should one of you fall, it is very likely all of you will fall, and you will trigger a reincarnation cycle as you have this time and this time and this time before.
Why? Why should we go through with this?
Because the shadow will not be able to take any of you, as it has so many before you. My party did it for me, and I in turn them. Diz and Solana are a part of them. Part of what I lost.
So you know her?
Does that surprise you, my boy?
I guess less than I would expect.
Your feelings are your own, and they are perfect in their expression. But I do request that you not tarry, for anger and rage and vengeance are a coal, hot, and when you hold on to it, it is just as likely to burn you as anyone else. Make the pact. Take the chains. Bind yourself. You'll be on the precipice. All the powers to keep the veil, and yet none of the fallback. But once you do the binding, it can never be undone. Once you take those steps, you can never go back.
Roll an insight.
Okay.
Hmm.
23.
He's keeping something from you, and at this point, Chips has finished his speech. And so all of you are just there, and Torrent is talking to himself. But I would like the party to feel free to roleplay, please.
Chips.
You speak, and the demon right up next to you and squats down so it's face to face with Chips, but you're the only one that seems to see it.
Chips, do you see
Yes.
it?
See? What?
In front of you.
Yes.
You see it too?
Yes, I see it.
Can you touch it?
Chips reaches out and touches you.
As you
Yes,
reach
I
out,
see it.
there's actually something you feel your hand pass through, and then you touch his leg. And then when Chips touches you, the entity, its head, does a 180 to look at you, Vesper, and then it lunges and it vanishes.
What was that?
Oh, sorry. You scared me too.
Was there
Kazu,
something
what'd you
there?
get on that Arcana again?
23.
Okay, at this point you realize that, yes, there is a piece of a soul in here, and it is being taken. And there might have been some validity to what Lady Clevermore said about binding each other. It's basically a large abjuration piece. But it also deals with the weave of magic itself. It's a tricky
And by-
formula, but you might be able to recreate it. You're about 40% sure.
And I can. The soul is currently being taken. By taken, I'm thinking it could be gone. Is that correct?
You think that the only thing holding it is the abjuration that is the orb itself. The orb itself is a barrier, keeping
And so if-
all of that memories,
In
pain,
there.
soul, power.
And potentially, if they get it back, they can retrieve the soul. They can take out everything of it, essentially.
Right, transmute it, mutate it into something else.
And creating this pact
This net.
among us.
Yeah.
It essentially ties this to
So-
us.
Yes.
That's why it.
Unless you can separate each piece, and Sidriel did mention something about purification, so maybe if all of you were involved, the little guy inside your brain that's like, is the string guy and is like pointing, like that meme, that guy, the you, that's that part of you, is like, maybe if everyone helped.
We can separate soul from the rest of the chaos and pain.
And you can get rid of the Requiem, lower her
Then we
power,
can just-
whoever that is. But the Shadow, you're not sure if you can stop that, but you can keep the net you make, you can keep the lady who died. But you're
Okay.
like 40% sure that you can do it. You might need a wizard that's a little... Well, no, you don't know.
Okay.
You're pretty. You're very pretty.
Vesper, what was that?
I'm fucking with you. Just a joke.
I felt something there.
That was my hand.
You felt it lunge. Chips, now that you're touching him, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
26.
Okay, you see a flat face peek up from the corner behind his ear for just a half a second, and then it's gone.
What was that? What was that?
It's nothing.
What are you hiding from me, old man?
When
You
you
just
said-
hear him say
do
that
I see
randomly
that?
out loud.
I thought this was gonna be some sort of like, oh, do you see the friendship in front of us? Sort of like,
That's what it is.
no, there was something in front of you.
I think
And
you
me.
need some sleep.
Oh, no chains. Maybe if we do this.
So
Dude.
many.
Kizu, what were you saying?
Oh, yes. So, I have an idea. And I can, like 100%, it's going to work maybe 40% of the time. I don't know 100% sure, but we can try this idea. Now, inside here is a whole bunch of chaos.
Yes.
All you have Torrance trauma. Sorry about that. I wish I didn't have to see that. And all this other trauma and pain and the shadow, right? Now, we have an opportunity. If we can extract the soul, then we can destroy this part of the shadow. But it's a delicate process. I'm not completely sure if I can perform it with the level of success we would like, but there are options.
Options?
Options, yes, options. Vice versa. Another is just what Lady Lyra said. Well, at least part of it. There's I don't completely trust her. She has more to her than she lets on. But we could form that pact. Essentially binding this to us, making it harder for them to extract it themselves. But by then, we are all binded.
Bound.
Yes. Like, metaphorical, magical chains connecting us. I'm sorry, Torrent, I know you don't like chains because of...
I mean,
Oh,
Torrent
I don't
and
see.
Sidril and Trellis all like flinch.
I saw that too, right? I saw
Yeah.
Sidril's... Okay,
I don't.
let's... Okay,
Did you
let's...
see
how about-
Sidril's chains thing?
Was it
that
all in the orb?
No, just
No.
that Sidril had a reaction to seeing the chains as well.
Okay.
You
And
see
he-
scars on them
he's
too.
he's intelligent enough that he's kind of put it together, and then the kid
Yeah.
also has some trauma that he hasn't told anybody about, but it's best not to
Okay,
ask
maybe
'cause it makes sad.
let's not say chains. Let's hop yarn. We can use yarn as an example. I'm just trying to... a
That's better.
connection. It's like holding hands.
It works.
We
A
can hold
fairy
hands.
lake. A fairy lake.
Yes.
But we're all
Right.
bound together.
Yes. By yarn. Well, it's metaphorical yarn.
Solana,
Magical.
have you made this pact before?
Yes. She shows you her. I was asking, are the scars still on her hands?
Very, very faint.
She gives him Sidril her hands.
Can you tell
The
us
whole
about
time
it?
this is happening, Torrent has kind of moved away and is having a conversation with someone that you guys can't hear.
What was that?
Can you tell us about it?
Like, a long time ago, a wizard
Story time.
that a wizard that was very close to all of us. His name was Arundel. She took the shadow for one of my party mates, and he was going to die, but we said we would take the burden for him, and everybody took a piece of the shadow and got a scar, a chain. And we all had a piece of it, but it united us. Somehow. And
Who was going to die?
Who is exactly?
what was that?
Who is gonna
Who
die?
was? Yeah.
His name was
You
Arundel.
hear except Torrent's not there, so we don't know what Torrent would hear. But everyone else, even Kazu, there's no name.
Oh.
Oh.
How did you do
Sid's
that
still
with
here
your
because
mouth?
from the book. He was the only one who was able to say it and hear it.
His
You
name
don't
was
hear anything now.
Arundel. You don't
Oh.
know
Yeah,
Arundel?
It's a different dialect. She's probably.
It's a dialect. Where are you
it
from?
I'm from.
Can you spell it?
She tries to spell it like with the letters A, R,
And then
Y.
Oh my
Did
god.
we hear A and R?
That
Did
is
you hear any of it?
frightening.
Aaron. Aaron.
I know an Aaron.
She starts doing charades. Sounds like
Oh.
no, I'm just kidding. Okay. A very powerful wizard. Could you hear that?
A powerful wizard.
Yes, keep speaking common. It's easier.
But I am speaking. Anyways, he was going to die, and we were trying to save him because he meant a lot to all of us. And then we all died because the shadow followed us, and we made a pact, and now we're. And it's when one of us fell, all of us suffered. Well, it's complicated. The situation with the Requiem, even. She took the call as well. And her causing me to die, it's complicated because she didn't kill me, but she died, and then I saw her when I died, and it was a whole. It's very. I don't understand most of it myself, really. All I know is Shadow bound us, Shadow took us, and Shadow really fucked up the Requiem. But I know her as Kiki. You all call her that other name. Yeah.
I'm confused.
It's very confusing. It is a lot.
While you all settle this, Chips, can I have a word with you over there?
Is this like one of those secret conversations?
No, just wanted to share a joke with you. Come here, please.
Oh,
These
be
jokes are
careful about the
scary.
jokes, Chips. I've been warned.
Strokes are scary. Very scary.
Okay.
So you saw it?
I saw something.
Something is telling me in my brain to kill things, and I'm fighting it. And it looks like only I can see it. But I don't want to worry anyone in the party. And I don't want to anger it.
Okay, as you're speaking, its long fingers come around into your mouth and start pulling.
I'm trying. Let go! Sorry. Did you see that?
I saw your mouth moving, and then... I am not sure what has happened to you.
I don't know either, and I need answers. And I'm going to try to talk to it at some point.
It seems we're all going through changes. Changes, sorry. There has been a lot today. A lot to process.
There has.
And there is now this new development for you. Don't kill things. If
Don't
you can help
worry.
it.
I've resisted its temptations. But let's keep it between you and me before we tell anyone else. I want to figure it out before. I need to understand this.
I will try my best, but if it comes in the way of the well-being of our party, I will not have a choice but to tell them. But for now, we will monitor it. Let me know.
I'll keep you updated, Chips.
Okay. Also, When I said don't kill anything, don't kill yourself either, please.
Oh no, this world needs me.
Yes,
I'm too handsome to die.
yes.
Alright, well, that's all I needed to get off my chest. Let's go back and see if they figured anything out with
I'm gonna
whatever's
be
going on.
honest. This is not a very funny joke.
And he's just gonna walk back to the party.
As Chip steps forward, Vesper, you feel it tug on your ear, and it's suddenly a lot taller, and its grinning flat face is right against your ear, and it says, "You're never gonna get rid of me."
Who are you?
I die when you die. And then you feel it climb into you. And then you feel the wolf turn and shift.
Oh.
You do not shift, but something is different. And it's very tilting.
And so I feel that there's something going on with the wolf right now.
Yes.
Okay. I will return to the party.
As you return to the party, all you can think of are the other wolves. Like Sally and her pack. She's the one who changed you. So maybe she would have your answers. But that could also be a shot in the dark.
So, everyone, have we figured out this mess?
Nope.
I guess all we know is we're bound. We need to do this together.
Not yet. We're not bound. I don't think.
Would I know if we did the initial binding with the yarn that we could still separate the soul from the orb?
You think you could, but you also think you would release Requiem and not destroy that piece of her power.
If we do it that way?
Yeah, you think it's all or nothing. It's very, very... What you are casting is actually mutated magic from the shadow. And it's not something that there's academia, there's no scrolls, there's no learning on this. This is all... You've learned it out in the field.
Okay, so, yes.
You could try,
I mean, we have...
but you have only a 40% chance of success.
Well, we do have options, and that maybe tonight is not the best night to make these decisions with such loss and emotions in your heart. Maybe we, where were you all headed? I believe, Vesper, you were leading our way back home, or...
He was trying to go back to the Grove. I remember. Yes, the Grove.
Oh, you were also going to the Druids. Well, it's very good. That's where I was heading, so naturally we could travel together, maybe make the decisions there. I'm sure there are Druids there who have a little more knowledge. We can also console about this situation. Does that sound good, everybody?
Actually, I think we might need to call in some extra help. And I might already have someone who can. I've contacted my patron And this seems to be the right move. We need to go through with this contract, this pact. And they're willing to come here and assist.
A patron? Why? Was it aware?
Like a god?
Who's your patron?
If I attempt to speak his name, do I feel anything? The last time I tried to talk about it, I was in pain. Also, Dolly, are you muted?
Yes, I'm muted. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
When you try to speak his name, there's no pain. It's just.
How are you doing that with your mouth? Solana was doing that earlier before.
Can I hear the name that he said?
You cannot.
Okay.
That's an interesting
That's-
name. Never heard of that patron before.
Yes, quite.
Me neither.
He's,
So this, couldn't help us.
I'm gonna say Arendor's name again, so she's gonna say it. Do they sound the same to you? Oh.
If the same sounds like two toddlers trying to speak to each other, then yes.
That is quite accurate.
If you can't speak his name, can you tell us what he looks like?
I
What they
did
look
speak his
like.
name.
We can't
Yeah,
understand it.
I mean, it's a
Torrent.
little bit obscure, but
No,
I don't.
Aaron,
like-
Torrent, the words you were saying don't make any sense.
It's a
Yeah,
name.
because-
It's not supposed to mean something.
This happened before when I tried to speak a name and nobody understood. I don't remember what it was, but it seems like somebody's keeping secrets from us or they don't want us to know. So instead of a name, describe them. Who are they?
I believe it's his patron.
Is he old?
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty fucking old.
Wow.
You hear a voice in the back of, like, you feel like someone's flicked the back of your head.
I age like fine wine, I will have you know. Boy.
Yeah, some of the cheapest wine on the shelf. Anyway,
You just feel.
he's willing to come and help.
Okay.
You can probably see him when he's here. I don't know why I need to describe it.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
letting
that
you
is
describe
true.
it now.
Oh my god, you're such a baby.
I'm not a baby.
Hey,
I,
I like you.
Oh,
I
baby.
am
Yeah,
pretty young,
great.
but not a baby also.
oh my god.
But you look like a baby.
Torrent, I think you need a nap. When I am very tired, my emotions, especially when I'm upset, because I know you're very upset today, I think you just need to relax. Maybe you.
He's talking to me. Okay, that's why I
Oh.
left. I was having a
Oh.
conversation. He's still in my ear, being really
Oh, that took-
annoying.
You have voices in your head too.
Oh god.
You hear voices in your head.
Is his patron talking
No.
to you? Vesper. What?
As that
Okay,
happens
how
to
about-
Vesper, Chips, you get a glimpse of the creature touching the top of his head and like running its fingers through his white hair.
It's like, oh, that's
Oh
nice.
gods. Okay, how about this? Since we can't speak this name, let's just give it a name instead until we can figure it out.
Oh, yes, Vesper's patron. Done.
Vesper's patron,
Yeah,
Vespers.
let's call him Larry.
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 I've known Larry.
So Solana's gonna say the Stormcrow. and see if anyone reacts to that.
We all
Or if
hear
they
it.
can hear it.
Everyone hears it.
That's kind of stupid.
No,
Was
I like
that in the book
Larry.
we read earlier?
It seems more
That was in
welcoming.
the book from the library, right?
Oh.
Am I
Stormcrow.
familiar with that title? Like, I don't remember.
Oh, so I would remember that
We've
name.
heard,
That's what I'm like. We
You've
can't
all
hear the
heard
name.
the
We remember that
Stormcrow.
from the
we've
book.
heard Stormcrow.
Mm-hmm.
But do we
Oh.
did we
In-
connect the dots?
Intelligence saving throws.
Oh, who?
All of you.
Oh,
Great.
shit.
20.
Natural 1 with a -1.
Let's go!
Natural 13, let's go!
Unnatural
Wisdom 27 with a nat
23.
20.
Okay, and Chips.
Wisdom.
2.
Torrent, you're like, what the fuck is that name? And Chips is like, I don't know that crows fly in storms. Don't they get struck by electricity?
Seems very dangerous.
Everyone else? The wizard in the lighthouse is called the Stormcrow. And his name is Círdan.
With the Stormcrow Sidon.
Susan. I know.
But it could
Did
be a family name.
I know
Did I
Susan.
say Círdan? I'm pretty sure that you can understand me saying Círdan.
And then you said,
So it's not Círdan, but somebody.
Wow. Regardless, I think you are all emotionally very
Need a nap.
rotten and exhausted, and especially you, Torrance. I'm sure you need a nap. You're getting very. But anyways,
What does that mean?
I think it's like emotional and just like it's like a feeling.
Can you just get your ass down here and get this over with? Just shouts out.
Right here in front of you. But anyways, I think we should all nap. Well, travel on to the grove, and we'll discuss this further tomorrow.
Yes, I agree.
Yes.
Yeah, stop rubbing my hair. Sorry.
What is going on, Vesper?
What?
I've not touched any of you.
I don't think they're
is
thinking
everyone
you've
yelling?
touched them, Kazu Doodad, whatever your name is.
Oh, he remembered my name 2 seconds ago. Now he forgot it again.
How do you all know
I'm
Susan?
flustered,
Save
okay?
grace, whatever.
Kazuhiko, listen. Just.
Okay.
Vesper, what is happening?
I don't know
know
what you
you're
mean.
a little.
I think what's happening is you, actually every single one of you needs to go to sleep right now. I'll have first watch. Shoot,
That's right.
go on, brush your
We need
teeth.
to sleep. I just
Before
need time.
today, there was a mountain of tasks to do on our plate. And after today, seems there's been another mountain
Yeah, 2
added on
mountains.
top.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's,
Very loud.
we cannot hope to achieve to climb both mountains in one night.
yes.
So
I
let us
think
sleep.
that- I will have first watch. To it,
You are new to
Twizzle,
this group. I don't think. I understand that Torrent trusts you, but taking first watch, I can't agree to that.
I'll
do you
watch
want
with him.
oh, there you go.
There you go.
I make it a new friend.
outside, there is a storm. No rain, just a breeze and the rumbling of thunder and the wind that kicks up on this very windy mountain. There was a reprieve for a while, but now that the sun has fully set and the coolness of night has ushered in, it seems that reprieve from the dangerous wind has left. And tomorrow may be precarious coming down the rest of the way.
When the storm starts, I'm gonna reach my hand out of the tiny hut and grab Charles and just pull him in, since he's right there.
Okay.
Was he outside the whole time?
Yeah, he was.
Not very.
Grab him the whole entire time.
Go to sleep, please.
As you pull him in,
Says no.
He takes your
No.
hand. Sorry, it was rude.
What do you mean?
He just holds your hand. I shouldn't have yelled at you.
It's okay.
Give
We
him
all
a
yell sometimes when we get hurt.
And tired.
Give him a hug. Tort.
If you ever want to talk about what happened, I know what it feels like.
Oh, you definitely have to hug him now.
I don't think I like ladies. But I think I would want kids, so that's gonna be really confusing. But I'm just a kid right now, so I don't gotta decide.
When he says that, he's gonna kneel down in front of him and just like put his hands on both of his shoulders and look him straight in the eye. Just listen to me.
And he puts
You
his little
are
hands on your cheeks.
You're right. You are a kid. And you need to enjoy being a kid. Stop trying to run into fights. Stop trying to do more than you should. Enjoy your life. Have fun. Play games. Make friends.
I'm not like other kids, Torrent.
Well, it doesn't seem like you're trying to be one.
I don't want to be one. I want to be your friends. I want to be a part of the party. I was there. I took care of Luminetta. I became a man. The memories are fading now, but I know that I become strong and that I can pick up the hammer. And I don't give a fuck if you tell me no. And he squeezes your face.
Listen, I'm not telling you no.
Well, I don't want to just go make kid friends.
Hey,
I want to protect you guys. And I want to be a part of Kazuhiko's plan. I want to be bound by
he's gonna
yarn.
do like a light hammer fist like on the top of his head, just like bonk him.
Okay.
Would you be quiet for 2 seconds?
He bites his lip.
Listen, I know you had to go through those trials, and I'm not saying you have to leave. I'm not saying you're not going to be our friend. Okay? But I need you to promise me that you're going to be safe. And when we're not fighting or having problems, please have a little fun. Myself, I never got that. It was all taken from me. And I would give anything for the chance that you've had.
Well, then
I
why don't you just
understand.
do it with me? Why don't we go make the cootie traps and play the game with everybody then? Cuz I don't want other friends. I want you guys. I know how to make pancakes.
Oh, I love pancakes, by the way.
Fine.
We could make those.
Yep.
And we could try and make ketchup, but I don't know how to make that really well.
I can't promise I will always be around to play every time. But if you promise me that you'll do your best to have fun and enjoy being a child more often than you go running headlong into combat, then I promise I will play with you when I can. And I'll even let you make pancakes.
He throws himself into your arms. Wraps his little arms around your neck.
Torrent slowly, kind of reluctantly puts his arms around him. And in his head, he's having sort of minor flashbacks to holding Solariel recently. And there's a flurry of emotions from sadness to anger to almost a smile, but it's a lot. And he doesn't really know how to process all of it. But he still hugs him.
When he lets you go, he looks at Kazu and says, I'm gonna go to bed now. And he goes to a corner
What?
and he lays down.
Yes. I think you should all take a lesson from the boy. Go on, take a nap, sleep.
I'm gonna walk
Me
up
and no, I was just saying, me and Chips will keep an eye out.
All right. One thing.
and Vesper walks up to you and he hands up just as
Welcome to the team.
You take his
Kazu.
hand. You take his hand.
Yeah.
You feel another hand grip your hand from the other side.
Oh, that feels weird. But okay, yes. Thank you for the warm welcome. Go on, get your nap, get your rest.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. By the way, cool thing with hydras is when they sleep, at least one of its heads is still awake. Yeah,
fucking sick.
so
He's out there making like kind of cow noises, trying to attract dinner. But it sounds like
and I'm like talking to Twizzle in my head. I'm like, Twizzle, if you do that, can you be a little bit quieter when they're trying to sleep? Yeah, okay. Well, it's kind of scarier when you do it like that, but okay. Good night, everyone. If you can, brush your teeth.
okay. Everyone tries to go to rest because he's not showing up.
After all that fuss you made, you're not gonna be here, so now we gotta wait? Or what?
The wizard has a point. All of you need rest. I'll be there in the morning when you wake.
Chips. Sorry, go ahead.
This is our first rest since the trials?
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Yeah, I'll probably sleep like a baby tonight.
If you wish, my son, I will take your nightmares for the evening, but I cannot take them always. You only deny the inevitable, which I recommend.
Fine.
Do you think your entire party would enjoy the same benefits?
Did I see anything other than like my own stuff in the orb?
Yeah, you saw some of Sidriel's. There were flashes of everyone. Like Vesper fought with the Requiem often, and there were times that were heated and entangled, but he always ended up with the upper hand. Same with Solariel. I mean, you saw flashes from everyone. Chips seemed to be protected in the same way that Luminetta was. And you're not entirely sure how or why, but you did see Trowlis weeping often over Luminetta's asleep body.
We're gonna start this journey tomorrow. And then I think everyone could use a good night's rest.
As you wish. But everything comes with a price, and so you are aware. When I return your nightmares, they will be double. For a brief time.
Damn.
How long do you wish me to hold them at bay. Is it just a night? Or longer?
Can I, when they return, can I bear the burden of this cost? I don't
Yes.
feel it right that I make the decision for everyone
You
without
can.
them knowing the price.
Understood. I won't allow you to bear it alone. I will bear it with you.
Very well. And his face kind of twitches a little bit, and he just, thank you.
Ugh. You sound like you're drinking horse piss. I think I prefer you with my level of sass and your mother's good looks.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's nice.
What's that?
To be able to talk to you freely.
Well, I wish I could say the same. And no offense, but you're still quite the stranger to me.
Understandable.
But
If you think it offends me, my boy, it does not. It is not a parent's place to be offended by their child's feelings. It is simply our place to see that you grow and become successful. Hate
Well.
me if that is what you need, but it changes not how I feel for you.
I haven't known you well enough to even give you hate. So maybe that's a positive, since it seems like we're going to be spending a little bit of time together talking. But I still can't say that I trust you fully yet.
Oh, I will tell you here and now, my boy, never trust anything I say. But only trust it as
Yeah,
far
okay.
as you can see it.
That, it's right into my wheelhouse. Alright, so about those nightmares. And he's gonna lie down and I think where's everybody sleeping at? Is this the sleeping arrangements kinda?
Yeah.
Oh,
More or
who?
less.
Wait, did Trowlis take off? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah. I think Torrent would he'd sit down next to him and just kind of fall asleep in a sort of sitting cross-legged position next to Trowlis.
Okay. So, in the middle of that little tidbit Arndor is giving you, I had something IRL happen over here. So he'll say, "The never trust me, but only trust it as far as you can see. But know that I will do anything in my power to see things set right. But make no mistake, my son, that I am a monster." That's what he says to you.
I'll hold you to that promise and take you at your word that you're a monster. I've seen a lot of them, and some are worse than others, so I'll see what you've got.
I promise you will never in your lifetime see one such as myself.
I think in his head he's kind of imagining like what Arendor could have possibly done, and at the same time he's almost sort of recounting all the horrible things that have ever happened to him by different people, and sort of laying comparison like of how he could possibly be worse than all of that.
Okay.
If it's possible, Vesper's gonna wait until everyone falls asleep and sneak out. Not far.
Okay.
Yeah, his intention is to speak to the demon.
Okay, the three of you that said you were gonna stay awake till everybody else was sleeping, roll perceptions.
That'd be me, Chips, and the Hydra.
Oh shit. Okay, let's do this.
And do you know who you are that whispered me as well? You're rolling.
Do I roll anything?
Perception.
Oh, me.
Wait, stealth? Brittany?
No, he's
If
rolling
he's
perception.
sneaky?
No.
Oh.
You'll see. You'll see. Go ahead and put it all in dice box. Okay. It is late in the night. And it's okay to put it in a secret place, those of you that don't want to keep it secret. But all of you roll well enough that you know there's never a point that everyone is sleeping. That everyone is resting. And because of the close confines of this little bubble, you will be caught. Should you choose to get up, move about, or try to sneak away. Tonight may not be the best night to do it in stealth.
Fair enough.
And
We'll wait
all of you
another
know
day.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. I am watching you all. I can see you. Go to sleep. Hey, that is impolite.
Double impolite.
Okay. All of you get a long rest. And eventually, those of you that have been through the trials, you sleep or you power down. There's no way to avoid it. The exhaustion crashing over you. But for once, there are no dreams. It is just a sweet, quiet, shadowed oblivion. And we're going to end there for tonight.
Oh, I feel so well rested.
I like this camera stuff.
Dude, I would have gone. I would have kept going. I would have kept going, but it's late. People need to sleep.
Yeah, I got work in the morning.
It's late.
Yeah.
It's
It's 2:45 a.m.
Yeah, my alarm goes off in 4 hours.
My alarm goes off at 5.
Good God.